est bon, mon pays. Il est bon. A Bujumbura, la belle place, la grande place. Le soleil, les empires, les vivants, les bons poissons. Nous qui viennent à la il faut pas même le crocodile. Dans la Russie, dans notre capitale, on a gagné sweet. Against the world, save you home. Il est beau, mon pays. Oui, il est beau, mon pays. Il est beau, il est beau. Oui, il est beau, mon pays. Il est beau. Si tu es aussi, la living is honest and la qui continue. Tu verras la forêt d'Imba, à qui venna avec beaucoup de sèche. Tu arrives à mourir exactement où tu vas. Tu verras la source de vie. La femme malheur, toujours la bourrue. Makamba, la danse agachino. Umuyele dengo, uwele mkumoso. Ahutana, ya fire blackers. Tu verras la suite de ton riche. Il est beau. Si tu montes au sein, Agitega, Agiso, Down the Town, Agina, Kizo, Kamusake, La Santa di e si che lo mise nazionale. Il est beau, mon pays. Oh, il est beau, mon pays. Il est beau. Sorti, roteio, café, cabelo no banana, acaba mucuzar. Milagro santo, sou abuelo cantigue. E como levou na tua, é mambo. Les beaux enfants, les belles femmes, il est bon, oui, il est bon, mon pays, il est bon, oui, il est bon, mon pays, il est bon, il est bon. A Bujumbura, la belle grande place. Le soleil, les empires, les vivants, les bons poissons. Nous qui viennent à la gara. Y cuando tanto crocodilo, dará un suizo. La notte capita, non a che sui, abbiamo come se che ho. Everything is gone as la tipo tu verras la forêt a qui quella avec beaucoup de sèche tu arrives à mourir exactement où tu verras la sous-ligne la femme malo toujours la bourrue la cama la danse gâchée Muyere dengo, uwele mukumba so. Akutana, iya fire dagas, chivera shitu tumisha. Shiti moto sana, agitega, agisho, dawe nero tau, kagenda, kinzo, kakusake. Di santo di e si che lo mise la sonare Sorti, café, capire le banane, acaba usare, e la cosa, so bueno cattivo, le faena, le dos of le belle femme, la le soleil, les ombres, le vino, le bon poisson, que viene la gana, y cuando tanto crocodilo, dará un suizo, la noche capital, por la que subir, abbiamo scopo usted que home, Aquele bingue estone stanno nella di continuo tu la fuori di ma a chi quella avrebbe pure sente tu arrivi a muri exactement tu verras la sous la fama male sulla bururi a gamba la danza gassino muyere dengo uwele mukundo so akutana ya fire blackers tibera shit to wish Moto sana, agitega, agiso, down and down, agenda, kivo, kamusa, la disanta di me, e si che lo mise razionale, Sozi, rote, cafe, capire le banane, acaba mucuzar, de la cosa, so bueno casi, le faena me mando le dos enfants, les belles femmes, il est bon, mon pays, il est bon, il est la le soleil, les ombres, le vino, le bon poisson, que viene a la gana, y cuando dan de crocodilo, la justicia, la noche capital, por la que subir, atrás como usted dijo, y tu as aussi aquele bingue estone stanno nella di continuo tu la fuori di ma a chi quella avrebbe pure sente Tu arrives à mourir exactement où tu verras la source de vie. La femme male, toujours la bourrue, Amakamba, la danse agachino. Muyere daimo, uwele mukumoso. Awutana, iya fire blackers, tu verras la suite de ton riche. Moto san, lagi tega, lagi so, lawendo no town town, lagi na kinzo na musake, na di santo di me, esi che lo mise nazionale, Sorte, eu tenho café, cabelo no banana, acaba com usar, relaxo, sou bueno, cantinho, e les beaux enfants, les belles femmes, il est bon, il est bon, mon pays, il est bon, il est bon, mon pays, il est la verdad, le soleil, les empires, le vivant, le bon poisson, que nada, y cuando dame coco, la justicia, la noche capital, on a game, sweet, I can't go for stay home. Il est bon, mon pays, oui, il est bon, mon pays, il est bon, il est bon, oui, il est bon, mon pays, il est bon. Si tu as aussi, everything is gonna start with ti continui, tu verrai la forêt a qui guerna avec ton de sèche. Tu arrives à mourir exactement où tu verras la source de vie. La femme male, toujours la bourrue, Amakamba, la danse agachino. Muyere daimo, uwele mukumoso. Yeah, fighting battles. Today I see to the wish. Siki moto sana, kagitega, kagiso, lawendero downtown, kagenda, kinzo, kamusake, la, the sounds of the esse que lo mise nazionale. Les beaux enfants, les belles femmes, il est bon, il est bon, mon pays, il est bon, il est bon, mon pays, il est tu arrives à mourir exactement où tu verras la sous-ligne. La femme toujours la bourrue, la danse agacée. Mouillé d'ango, tu vois le yeah, fighting battles. Tu verras la suite de ton wish. Siki moto sana, kagitega, kagiso, lawendero downtown, kagenda, kinzo, kamusake, la, the sounds of the esse que lo dice razonable. Café, café de banana, acabo de cruzar de la cosa. So bueno, casi y le faena le dos afar, le defar la verdad, les le bon poisson, que nada, y cuando me cocoye, la justicia, la noche capital, on again, sweet, abbiamo scopo, usted que home, everything is done as la la forima, aquí buena, a ver con tu deseo. Tu arrives à mourir exactement où tu vas. Tu verras sous cette ligne. La femme toujours la bourrue. Amakamba, la danse agachino. Muyere dengo, uwele mumukoso. Akutana, ya fire blackers. Tu verras si tu te riches. Moto sign, I get to God, I get so down and never down. I don't know, King of Pusake. The signs of the esse que lo dice razonable. E a verdade male sorti Yote cafe Capire banane Acaba mukuzar Relax Soa bueno canti Le faena les beaux enfants, les belles femmes, il est bon, oui, il est bon, mon pays, il est bon, oui, il est bon, mon pays, il est bon, il est bon. Le soleil, les opires, les bureaux, les bons poissons, Mukeke Nadagala, hippopotames et crocodiles, dans la Russie, dans notre capitale, on accueille, sourit, ambiance confort, vous servirons. Il est beau, mon pays, oh il est beau, mon pays. Livingstone est là. Tu continues, tu trouveras la forêt d'Imba à Kiwena. Les autres malheurs, toujours à Bururi, à Makamba, la danse à Gashimbo. Umuyele Darimbo, Uwedembe Mukumaso. Aoutana, Yale Fire Nyakazu, tu verras la chute de Mouisha. Il est beau, beau, beau. Si tu montes au sein, Agitega, Agishora, Laumene, Tantam, Kayenda, Arukinzo, le tambour sacré, l'arbre du centre du pays, ainsi que le musée national. Il est beau, mon pays, oh il est beau, mon pays, Burundi, il est beau. Il est beau, mon pays Burundi, il est beau, comme il est beau, l'océan d'Afrique, Burundi, il y a vraiment tellement de choses, l'hôtel, café, la bière et les bananes, Akawa Mukuzar, les lacos oiseaux, Toa Gueru Kanzigi.
Nile Transvaluable Corporation. We are going to see how how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile Basin. We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together cooperation has been promoted to the extent that has maintained the Nile Basin Initiative for the last 25 years. Welcome to Burundi, bienvenue au Burundi, murakoze.
Je m'appelle Augustin Ngezirabona, je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour réussir de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans. L'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique de Rusumo-Falls, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie pour la cause de Charlie.
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level, and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate the 25 years of existence. This year's Nile Day theme is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation. We are going to see how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile Basin. We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together cooperation has been promoted to the extent that has maintained the Nile Basin Initiative for the last 25 years. Welcome to Burundi, bienvenue au Burundi, murakoze.
Je m'appelle Augustin Ngezirabona, je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour réussir de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans. L'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique de Rusumo-Falls, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie pour la cause de Charlie.
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate the 25 years of existence. This year's Nile Day theme is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation. We are going to see how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile Basin. We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together cooperation has been promoted to the extent that has maintained the Nile Basin Initiative for the last 25 years. Welcome to Burundi, bienvenue au Burundi, murakoze.
Je m'appelle Augustin Ngenzirabona, je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour la réussite de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans, l'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique de Rusumo-Falls, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie pour la cause de Charlie.
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate the 25 years of existence. This year's Nile Day theme is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation. We are going to see how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile Basin. We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together cooperation has been promoted to the extent that has maintained the Nile Basin Initiative for the last 25 years. Welcome to Burundi, bienvenue au Burundi, murakoze.
Je m'appelle Augustin Ngenzirabona, je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour la réussite de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans. L'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique d'Orsono-Force, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie pour la cause de
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate the 25 years of existence. This year's Nile Day theme is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation. We are going to see how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile Basin. We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together cooperation has been promoted to the extent that has maintained the Nile Basin Initiative for the last 25 years. Welcome to Burundi, bienvenue au Burundi, murakoze.
Je m'appelle Augustin Ngenzirabona, je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour la réussite de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans. L'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique d'Orsono-Force, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie pour la cause de
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate the 25 years of existence. This year's Nile Day theme is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation. We are going to see how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile Basin. We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together cooperation has been promoted to the extent that has maintained the Nile Basin Initiative for the last 25 years. Welcome to Burundi, bienvenue au Burundi, murakoze.
m'appelle Augustin Ngenzirabona, je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour réussite de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans. L'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique de Rusumo-Falls, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie.
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate the 25 years of existence. This year's Nile Day theme is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation. We are going to see how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile Basin. We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together cooperation has been promoted to the extent that has maintained the Nile Basin Initiative for the last 25 years. Welcome to Burundi, bienvenue au Burundi, murakoze.
Je m'appelle Augustin Ngenzirabona, je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour réussite de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans. L'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique de Rusumo-Falls, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie.
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate the 25 years of existence. This year's Nile Day theme is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation. We are going to see how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile Basin. We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together cooperation has been promoted to the extent that has maintained the Nile Basin Initiative for the last 25 years.
Ivuriro ryubatswe na Progerson ifatanyije na Komine Busoni. Iri vuriro rero rifise novuga ko twakira ama service nka yose, turafise consultation créative, enfant adulte, turafise vaccination, turafise service ya nutrition aho tugira este hamwe na mama, tukaba dufise na maternité, CPN, EPF, n'ama service yose dukora. Turafise na hébergement aho umuntu ashobora kumara iminsi 2 mbere yuko tubona ko byananiranye kugira tumurungike ku bitaro bikuru. Wese yituye kuri ivuriro turamwakira, kandi tugiye kuraba no mu bitabo hari abantu usanga baje bava ku rindi vuriro canke mu yindi komine baje ugasanga bavuye mu Byambarango canke bavuye mu Kirundo. Hari n'abaho bakubwira ati twe twaje gutembera n'umwana yagwaye, ibyo bisaba ko twivuriza ngaha, twakira uvuye hariho hose tugeza kumwakira. Tuko twaraba nko hambere hari abantu benshi bahura n'ibibazo n'abakenyezi bagiye kwibaruka, basanga bashobora n'ibibazo bakabwirira mu nzira kubera amavuriro basanga ari kure. Ariko kuva aho begereye hagufi, ubu nta muntu agisinzikazwa n'indwara, umwana agifashwe cyangwa umuntu wese agifashwe aca yihutira kwivura ko ivuriro riri hafi. Ariko kare ko ivuriro basanga riri kure, wari wese yavuga ati nzoba ndagenda ico nka hirya y'ejo. Ariko kuva ivuriro riziriye hafi byagize ikimara ku magara y'abanyagihugu. Ivuriro ryubatswe na Progerson ifatanyije na Komine Busoni. Iri vuriro rero rifise novuga ko twakira ama service nka yose, turafise consultation créative, enfant adulte, turafise vaccination, turafise service ya nutrition aho tugira este hamwe na mama, tukaba dufise na maternité, CPN, EPF, n'ama service yose dukora. Turafise na hébergement aho umuntu ashobora kumara iminsi 2 mbere yuko tubona ko byananiranye kugira tumurungike ku bitaro bikuru. Wese yituye kuri ivuriro turamwakira, kandi tugiye kuraba no mu bitabo hari abantu usanga baje bava ku rindi vuriro canke mu yindi komine baje ugasanga bavuye mu Byambarango canke bavuye mu Kirundo. Hari n'abaho bakubwira ati twe twaje gutembera n'umwana yagwaye, ibyo bisaba ko twivuriza ngaha, twakira uvuye hariho hose tugeza kumwakira. Tuko twaraba nko hambere hari abantu benshi bahura n'ibibazo n'abakenyezi bagiye kwibaruka, basanga bashobora n'ibibazo bakabwirira mu nzira kubera amavuriro basanga ari kure. Ariko kuva aho begereye hagufi, ubu nta muntu agisinzikazwa n'indwara, umwana agifashwe cyangwa umuntu wese agifashwe aca yihutira kwivura ko ivuriro riri hafi. Ariko kare ko ivuriro basanga riri kure, wari wese yavuga ati nzoba ndagenda ico nka hirya y'ejo. Ariko kuva ivuriro riziriye hafi byagize ikimara ku magara y'abanyagihugu. Ivuriro ryubatswe na Progerson ifatanyije na Komine Busoni. Iri vuriro rero rifise novuga ko twakira ama service nka yose, turafise consultation créative, enfant adulte, turafise vaccination, turafise service ya nutrition aho tugira este hamwe na mama, tukaba dufise na maternité, CPN, EPF, n'ama service yose dukora. Turafise na hébergement aho umuntu ashobora kumara iminsi 2 mbere yuko tubona ko byananiranye kugira tumurungike ku bitaro bikuru. Wese yituye kuri ivuriro turamwakira, kandi tugiye kuraba no mu bitabo hari abantu usanga baje bava ku rindi vuriro canke mu yindi komine baje ugasanga bavuye mu Byambarango canke bavuye mu Kirundo. Hari n'abaho bakubwira ati twe twaje gutembera n'umwana yagwaye, ibyo bisaba ko twivuriza ngaha, twakira uvuye hariho hose tugeza kumwakira. tuko twaraba nko hambere hari abantu benshi bahura n'ibibazo n'abakenyezi bagiye kwibaruka basanga bashobora n'ibibazo bakabigirira mu nzira kubera amavuriro basanga ari kure, ariko kuva aho wegereye hagufi ubu nta muntu agisinzikazwa n'indwara, umwana agifashwe cyangwa umuntu wese agifashwe aca yihutira ku ivuriro kubera ivuriro riri na hafi, ariko kare kubera ivuriro basanga riri kure wari wese yavuga ati nzoba ndagenda ico canke hirya y'ejo, ariko kuva ivuriro riziriye hafi byagize ikimara ku magara y'abanyagihugu. Ivuriro ryubatswe na Progerusum ifatanyije na komine Busoni. Iri vuriro rero rifise novuga ko twakira ama service nka yose, turafise consultation créative enfant et adulte, turafise vaccination, turafise service ya nutrition aho tugira este hamwe na mama, tukaba dufise na maternité, CPN, EPF, n'ama service yose dukora, turafise na hébergement aho umuntu ashobora kumara iminsi ibiri mbere yuko tubona ko byananiye byatuma umurungi ko bitara bikuru. Wese yituye kuri muvuriro turamwakira kandi tugiye kuraba no mu bitabo hari abantu usanga baje bava ku rindi vuriro canke mu yindi komine baje basanga bavuye mu Byambarango canke bavuye mu Kirundo, hari n'abaho bakubwira ati twe twaje gutembera umwana yagwaye ibyo bisaba ko twivuriza ngaha, twakira uvuye hariho hose tugeza kumwakira. Tuko twaraba nko hambere hari abantu benshi bahura n'ibibazo n'abakenyezi bagiye kwibaruka basanga bashobora n'ibibazo bakabigirira mu nzira kubera amavuriro basanga ari kure, ariko kuva aho wegereye hagufi ubu nta muntu agisinzikazwa n'indwara, umwana agifashwe cyangwa umuntu wese agifashwe aca yihutira ku ivuriro kubera ivuriro riri na hafi, ariko kare kubera ivuriro basanga riri kure wari wese yavuga ati nzoba ndagenda ico canke hirya y'ejo, ariko kuva ivuriro riziriye hafi byagize ikimara ku magara y'abanyagihugu. Ivuriro ryubatswe na Progerusum ifatanyije na komine Busoni. Iri vuriro rero rifise ama service nka yose, turafise consultation créative enfant et adulte, turafise vaccination, turafise service ya nutrition aho tugira este hamwe na mama, tukaba dufise na maternité, CPN, EPF, n'ama service yose dukora, turafise na hébergement aho umuntu ashobora kumara iminsi ibiri mbere yuko tubona ko byananiye byatuma umurungi ko bitara bikuru.
This is microphone test.
Turamwakira kandi tugiye kuraba no mu bitabo hari abantu usanga baje bava ku rindi vuriro canke mu yindi komine baje basanga bavuye mu Byambarango canke bavuye mu Kirundo, hari n'abaho bakubwira ati twe twaje gutembera umwana yagwaye ibyo bisaba ko twivuriza ngaha, twakira uvuye hariho hose tugeza kumwakira. Tuko twaraba nko hambere hari abantu benshi bahura n'ibibazo n'abakenyezi bagiye kwibaruka basanga bashobora n'ibibazo bakabigirira mu nzira kubera amavuriro basanga ari kure, ariko kuva aho wegereye hagufi ubu nta muntu agisinzikazwa n'indwara, umwana agifashwe cyangwa umuntu wese agifashwe aca yihutira ku ivuriro kubera ivuriro riri na hafi, ariko kare kubera ivuriro basanga riri kure wari wese yavuga ati nzoba ndagenda ico canke hirya y'ejo, ariko kuva ivuriro riziriye hafi byagize ikimara ku magara y'abanyagihugu. Ivuriro ryubatswe na Progerusum ifatanyije na komine Busoni. Iri vuriro rero rifise novuga ko twakira ama service nka yose, turafise consultation créative enfant et adulte, turafise vaccination, turafise service ya nutrition aho tugira este hamwe na mama, tukaba dufise na maternité, CPN, EPF, n'ama service yose dukora, turafise na hébergement aho umuntu ashobora kumara iminsi ibiri mbere yuko tubona ko byananiye byatuma umurungi ko bitara bikuru. wese yituye kuri ivuriro turamwakira kandi tugiye kuraba no mu bitabo hari abantu usanga baje bava ku rindi vuriro canke mu yindi komine baje basanga bavuye mu Byambarangwe canke bavuye nko mu Kirundo hari n'abaho bakubwira ati twe twaje gutembera umwana yagwaye byose ko twivuriza ngaha twakira uvuye hariho hose turiza kumwakira tuko twaraba nko hambere hari abantu benshi bahura n'ibibazo n'abakenyezi bagiye kwibaruka basanga bashobora n'ibibazo bakabigirira mu nzira kubera amavuriro basanga ari kure ariko kuva aho begereye hagufi ubu nta muntu agisinzikazwa n'indwara umwana agifashwe cyangwa umuntu wese agifashwe aca yihutira kwivurira ko ivuriro riri hafi ariko kare ko ivuriro basanga riri kure wari wese yavuga ati nzoba ndagenda igice nka hirya y'ejo ariko kuva ivuriro riziriye hafi byagize ikimara ku magara y'abanyagihugu. Ivuriro ryubatswe na Progerusum ifatanyije na komine Busoni. Iri vuriro rero rifise novuga ko twakira ama service nka yose turafise consultation créative enfant et adulte turafise vaccination turafise service ya nutrition aho tugira ST hamwe na mam tukaba dufise na maternité CPN EPF n'ama service yose dukora turafise na hébergement aho umuntu ashobora kumara iminsi 2 mbere yuko tubona ko byananira kuba tumuronge ko bitara bikuru wese yituye kuri ivuriro turamwakira kandi tugiye kuraba no mu bitabo hari abantu usanga baje bava ku rindi vuriro canke mu yindi komine baje basanga bavuye mu Byambarangwe canke bavuye nko mu Kirundo hari n'abaho bakubwira ati twe twaje gutembera umwana yagwaye byose ko twivuriza ngaha twakira uvuye hariho hose tugeza kumwakira tuko twaraba nko hambere hari abantu benshi bahura n'ibibazo n'abakenyezi bagiye kwibaruka basanga bashobora n'ibibazo bakabigirira mu nzira kubera amavuriro basanga ari kure ariko kuva aho begereye hagufi ubu umwana agifashwe cyangwa umuntu wese agifashwe aca yihutira kwivurira ko ivuriro riri hafi ariko kare ko ivuriro basanga riri kure wari wese yavuga ati nzoba ndagenda igice nka hirya y'ejo ariko kuva ivuriro riziriye hafi byagize ikimara ku magara y'abanyagihugu. Ivuriro ryubatswe na Progerusum ifatanyije na komine Busoni. Iri vuriro rero rifise novuga ko twakira ama service nka yose turafise consultation créative enfant et adulte turafise vaccination turafise service ya nutrition aho tugira ST hamwe na mam tukaba dufise na maternité CPN service yose dukora turafise na hébergement aho umuntu ashobora kumara iminsi 2 mbere yuko tubona ko byananira kuba tumuronge ko bitara bikuru wese yituye kuri ivuriro turamwakira kandi tugiye kuraba no mu bitabo hari abantu usanga baje bava ku rindi vuriro canke mu yindi komine baje basanga bavuye mu Byambarangwe canke bavuye nko mu Kirundo hari n'abaho bakubwira ati twe twaje gutembera umwana yagwaye byose ko twivuriza ngaha twakira uvuye hariho hose tugeza kumwakira tuko twaraba nko hambere hari abantu benshi bahura n'ibibazo n'abakenyezi bagiye kwibaruka basanga bashobora n'ibibazo bakabigirira mu nzira kubera amavuriro basanga ari kure ariko kuva aho begereye hagufi ubu nta muntu agisinzikazwa n'indwara umwana agifashwe cyangwa umuntu wese agifashwe aca yihutira kwivurira ko ivuriro riri hafi ariko kare ko ivuriro basanga riri kure wari wese yavuga ati nzoba ndagenda igice nka hirya y'ejo ariko kuva ivuriro riziriye hafi byagize ikimara ku magara y'abanyagihugu. Ivuriro ryubatswe na Progerusum ifatanyije na komine Busoni. Iri vuriro rero rifise novuga ko twakira ama service nka yose turafise consultation créative enfant et adulte turafise vaccination turafise serivisi ya nutrition aho tugira este hamwe na mam, tukaba dufise na maternité CPN EPF n'amaserivisi yose dukora. Turafise na hébergement aho umuntu ashobora kumara iminsi 2 mbere y'uko tubona ko byananiranye kuba mu Burundi.
Je m'appelle Augustin Ngenzirabona, je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera
Défilé irashitse, people that have been marching arrived. Les gens qui faisaient la marche viennent d'arriver.
Essentiellement, le Burundi a participé activement pour réussir de cet anniversaire.
The people that have been marching now that have arrived was the march of River Nile. As we are celebrating the 25th anniversary of River Nile,
l'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique d'Orsono-Force, un barrage qui est entre 3 pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie pour la cause de
the march has taken its end.
Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to
Les majorettes du Burundi,
at a regional level, and also
very beautiful ladies,
to celebrate the 25 years of existence. This year's Nile Day theme is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation.
les majorettes du Burundi viennent d'arriver.
See how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging.
We are celebrating the 25th anniversary of River Nile
Joint investments
Basin Initiative.
cooperation has brought within the Nile Basin. We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together cooperation has been promoted.
Le banderole s'est équipé, citation NBA,
Initiative.
Journée du Nil 2024.
To Burundi, bienvenue au Burundi.
Et ça s'est passé au Burundi, à Bujumbura. One Nile, one family.
Je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois
Nile Basin Discourse.
bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au
Nile Basin Initiative.
à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour réussir de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources de ce bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans. L'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique d'Orsono-Force, un barrage qui est entre 3 pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie pour la cause de
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level, and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate the 25 years of existence.
We welcome you all.
The theme is
Soyez les bienvenus.
at 25
Caribou Kaze.
benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation. We are going to see how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile Basin.
C'est le 25e anniversaire de l'initiative du bassin du Nil.
Capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together, cooperation has been
Welcome all.
That has maintained the Nile Basin Initiative for the last 25 years. Welcome to Burundi. Bienvenue au Burundi. Murakoze.
Je m'appelle Augustin Ngenzirabona, je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour réussir de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans. L'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique de Rusumo-Falls, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie pour la cause de Charlie.
Hello, I'm Dr.
They say something I didn't catch well. What did you say?
Nile Basin Initiative.
Okay. One Nile?
Come to Burundi.
Sauti hiyo ndogo sana. One Nile?
Nile Basin country.
One family?
Celebrate
Uruzindire umuryango umwe.
national level and also
Uruzindire umwe.
to celebrate
Uruzindire umwe. One Nile? One family? Murakoze. Asante sana. Merci beaucoup.
transboundary cooperation.
Alisema sauti ndogo sana. Mbona mmeongea kidogo sana?
Has
Hamjaraise voices.
different ways.
One family.
We celebrate this day.
Did you take breakfast, my
able to
guys?
identify our benefits in
One Nile?
coming together, having dialogue,
One Nile?
engaging with one another,
Uruzi
as well
rumwe.
as looking at the various joint investments
Uruzi nili rumwe.
has brought within the Nile Basin.
Thank you so
We
much.
have also been able to
Webale
increase
nyo.
knowledge and build capacity. of our
Asante
different
sana.
Nile member
Merci
countries,
beaucoup.
and together cooperation has been
As I'm
promoted
reminding you
to the
that we are
extent
celebrating
that
the
has maintained
25th
Nile Basin.
anniversary of River Nile Basin Initiative. 25 years of Nile cooperation.
Sera célébré ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour réussir de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans. L'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique de Rusumo-Falls, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie pour la cause de Charlie.
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate.
Kubibutsa ku bantu batariyandikisha mugende mwiyandikishe. People that haven't yet registered themselves, please go and get registered.
From Nile Transboundary Corporation. We are going to see how
les enregistrements continuent à l'extérieur.
Corporation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including.
There are some people that haven't yet registered themselves. You can raise up your hand and people will find you where you're sitting. Abantu batariyandikisha mwashobora kuduza amaboko babasanga aho nyene mwicaye. Les gens qui n'ont pas encore fait l'enregistrement, vous êtes priés de lever vos mains. On va vous retrouver là où vous êtes.
Welcome to Burundi. Bienvenue au Burundi. Murakoze.
Je m'appelle Augustin Ngenzirabona. Je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour réussite de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans. L'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique de Rusumo-Falls, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie.
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate the 25 years of existence. This year's Nile Day theme is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking benefits from Nile Transboundary Corporation. We are going to see how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile Basin. We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together cooperation has been promoted to the extent that has maintained the Nile Basin Initiative for the last 25 years. Welcome to Burundi. Bienvenue au Burundi. Murakoze.
Je m'appelle Augustin Ngenzirabona. Je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour réussite de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans, l'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique de Rusumo-Falls, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie pour la cause de Tchane.
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate the 25 years of existence. This year's Nile Day theme is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation. We are going to see how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile Basin. We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our different Nile member countries, and together cooperation has been promoted to the extent that has maintained the Nile Basin Initiative for the last 25 years. Welcome to Burundi, bienvenue au Burundi, murakoze.
Je m'appelle Augustin Ngenzirabona, je suis le directeur général de l'Institut géographique du Burundi, à la fois conseil technique à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Cette année, l'initiative du bassin du Nil sera célébrée ici au Burundi, exactement à Bujumbura. J'invite alors les pays membres, essentiellement le Burundi, à participer activement pour la réussite de cet anniversaire. Vous savez que cette initiative du bassin du Nil a plusieurs objectifs. L'objectif primordial est le partage équitable des ressources du sous-bassin. Les grandes réalisations qui ont été opérées au cours de ces 25 ans, l'une d'elles est la construction du barrage hydroélectrique de Rusumo-Falls, un barrage qui est entre trois pays, le Burundi, le Rwanda et la Tanzanie. Alors, je vous remercie pour la cause de Tchane.
Hello, I'm Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director, Nile Basin Initiative. Welcome to Burundi, in Bujumbura, where the Nile Basin countries are going to celebrate Nile Day at a regional level and also use it as an opportunity to celebrate the 25 years of existence. This year's Nile Day theme is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation. We are going to see how the Nile Basin Initiative has enhanced cooperation in different ways. So as we celebrate this day, we shall be able to identify our benefits, including coming together, having dialogue, engaging with one another, as well as looking at the various joint investments that the Nile Corporation has brought within the Nile.
Abashitsi b'iteka baratanguye kwinjira.
We have also been able to exchange knowledge and build capacity of our.
Les invités d'honneur commencent à entrer. Now we start welcoming our visitors. We soon start our today's program. Reminding you that today we're celebrating the 25th years of Nile Corporation. And the Nile Corporation is composed by 10 countries, which is Burundi, DRC, Egypt, Ethiopia, Kenya, Rwanda, South Sudan, Sudan, Tanzania, and Uganda. Stand up, please. We are going to receive the Vice President of Burundi. On va nous lever tous. On va accueillir le vice-président de la République du Burundi. Duhaguruke twese tugiye kwakira icegera c'umukuru w'igihugu c'u Burundi. Icegera c'umukuru w'igihugu c'u Burundi amaze gushika. The Vice President of the Republic of Burundi is already inside. Turakira icegera c'umukuru w'igihugu c'u Burundi. Ubu harageze yuko twumviriza ururirimbo ruhayagiza igihugu cacu ciza c'u Burundi, ururirimbo ruhayagiza umuryango wa East Africa hamwe n'ururirimbo ruhayagiza umuryango w'ibihugu vya Afrika. Now it's time to listen to anthems of national EAC and United Africa. We are going to stand up, all of us, to sing the Burundian anthem, the East African anthem, and African Union anthem.
Murakoze cyane. Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup. Murashobora kuvyagira. Vous pouvez vous asseoir. You can sit. Now we are going to welcome Mr. Tom Wako for a prayer.
Let's humble ourselves and we pray. Almighty God, we want to thank you for this moment. We want to thank you, God, for the opportunity you have given us to cooperatively manage and develop the Nile Basin water resources. We want to thank you, God, for the last 25 years, which have been years of progress and good works on the Nile Basin initiative. We want to thank you, God, for the stewardship that has been put into it. Father, we pray and look forward to the next 25 years and even beyond, that there will be better years. We want to thank you and say, Ebenezer, and we pray that for this particular day that we are embarking on celebrating the 25 years, the Silver Jubilee, that Father, we shall see your goodness in this day as we go through it. Bless us with more wisdom, understanding, and ways and pathways of overcoming, God, whatever challenges are in our way. We want to thank you for the achievements and want to pray that the latter will be even much better than the past. We thank you and give you glory. In the name of Jesus Christ our Lord, we pray. Amen.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tom Wako. And I want to remind you that we have interpretation services. You can turn channel 4 for French and channel 5 for English. On a des services d'interprétation, le channel 4 pour le français, et 5 pour l'anglais. And now we are going to enjoy a little bit about the Burundian drums. I want to welcome the Burundian drums to enter. With your applause, of course. Club Amagawa. Club Amagawa kugira iduteramishe gato. Amagaba tuba turumviriza ingoma mu mwanya uri imbere. Et maintenant, on va accueillir le représentant de la maire de la ville pour un moment d'accueil. Applaudissez pour le représentant de la maire de la ville, s'il vous plaît.
Excellence, Monsieur le vice-président de la République du Burundi, Excellence, Monsieur les ministres ayant l'eau dans leurs attributions au sein des pays de l'initiative du bassin du Nil, à savoir le Burundi, la Tanzanie, la RDC, le Rwanda, l'Ouganda, le Kenya, le Soudan, l'Éthiopie et l'Égypte. Excellence, Monsieur le ministre de l'Environnement, de l'Agriculture et de l'Élevage, Monsieur le directeur Excellence, Monsieur le vice-président de la République du Burundi, Excellence, Messieurs les ministres ayant l'eau dans leurs attributions au sein des pays de l'initiative du bassin du Nil, à savoir le Burundi, la Tanzanie, la RDC, le Rwanda, l'Ouganda, le Kenya, le Soudan, l'Éthiopie et l'Égypte. Excellence, Monsieur le ministre de l'Environnement, de l'Agriculture et de l'Élevage dans le gouvernement du Burundi, Monsieur le directeur exécutif du secrétariat exécutif de l'initiative du bassin du Nil, Mesdames et Messieurs les responsables des organes subsidiaires de l'initiative du bassin du Nil, Mesdames et Messieurs, tout protocole observé, distingués invités, bonjour. Je saisis cette occasion pour remercier le Seigneur Tout-Puissant qui a guidé nos pas jusqu'ici et qui soit loué pour toujours. Au nom du maire de la ville de Bujumbura, dignement empêché et à mon nom propre, c'est un grand plaisir de vous accueillir dans notre ville Bujumbura, la capitale économique du Burundi, à l'occasion de la célébration de la journée dédiée au fleuve Nil, qui coïncide avec je crois que la technique. Donc, c'est un plaisir de vous accueillir dans notre ville, Bujumbura, la capitale économique du Burundi, à l'occasion de la célébration de la journée dédiée au fleuve Nil, qui coïncide avec le jubilé d'argent de l'organisation, ayant comme vision d'atteindre un développement socio-économique durable à travers une utilisation équitable des ressources communes des eaux du bassin du Nil. Excellences, Monsieur le Vice-président de la République, chers invités venus de l'extérieur du pays, Mesdames, Messieurs, distingués invités. C'est la deuxième fois que le Burundi abrite cette activité, la première fois ayant été en 2009, quand les pays membres se sont rencontrés pour fêter ensemble les accomplissements réalisés par l'initiative du bassin du Nil, qui inspire le dialogue au sein des pays riverains pour le développement et la gestion commune des ressources en eau du bassin du Nil. La ville de Bujumbura, qui a l'honneur de vous accueillir, est une ville cosmopolite, calme et dont la population vaque normalement à ses activités. C'est une ville qui présente plusieurs atouts touristiques, culinaires et historiques que nous vous invitons à visiter paisiblement et sans nul doute que vous nous servirez d'ambassadeurs dès votre retour dans les pays respectifs. Nous remercions vivement le gouvernement du Burundi, spécialement son président et son Excellence le général-major Evariste Ndayishimiye, qui a bien voulu que l'édition 2024 de l'initiative du bassin du Nil se tienne au Burundi, mettant progressivement en œuvre sa vision phare, Burundi émergent en 2040 et Burundi, pays développé, en 2060. Excellences, Monsieur le Vice-président de la République du Burundi, distingués invités, Mesdames et Messieurs, nous tenons à féliciter les pays riverains du fleuve Nil pour l'étape déjà franchie et les résultats déjà atteints. Nos pays partagent actuellement un destin commun. Même si le fleuve Nil prend sa source la plus méridionale au Burundi, il alimente plusieurs pays, d'où nous pouvons dire sans risquer de nous tromper que c'est une bénédiction de Dieu. Je ne saurais terminer mon bref propos d'accueil sans remercier une fois de plus les organisateurs de cet événement et surtout souhaiter un séjour agréable à nos hôtes venus des pays riverains du Nil. Je prie mes frères et sœurs nationaux et même les étrangers résidant au Burundi de bien vouloir les faire contempler les beaux sites et paysages de Bujumbura mairie et du pays tout entier, leur faire goûter les plats délicieux du Burundi et surtout le poisson mukeke au goût super et unique au monde entier. À tous et à toutes, que Dieu vous bénisse, je vous remercie.
Merci beaucoup le représentant de la maire de Bujumbura. En vous rappelant que today we are going to celebrate the 25th years of Nile cooperation, which composed by 10 countries, which are Burundi, DRC, Egypt, Ethiopia, Kenya, Rwanda, Sudan, South Sudan, Tanzania, and Uganda. That's very, very amazing. Et maintenant, on va accueillir l'allocution du président du Forum de la société civile du bassin du Nil. Welcome. Allocution du président du Forum de la société civile du bassin du Nil. Mr. Sylvestre Matema, the head of NBD.
I'm here. one family, one Nile. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Burundi, Honorable Nile Chair, NileCom Chair, Honorable Member of Nile Council of Ministers, Honorable Minister of the Republic of Burundi, senior government officials from Burundi, the TAG Chair and the TAG members, members of the diplomatic corps present, representatives of diplomatic corps, the NBI chair, and the members of the staffs, NBD network members, Burundi NDF's presence here, members of media, stakeholders in various capacity, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all your protocol is observed. I am indeed extremely delighted and honored to congratulate the NBI 25th. This is a special occasion of its silver jubilee. Can we join our hands and clap for that? It's very important. This has come as a result of hard work, tenacity, endurance, determination, and the foresightedness of those who have been involved in the NBI journey for the last 25 years. On behalf of the Nile Basin Discourse, and on my own behalf, allow me to extend a heartfelt thanks to all those who are directly and indirectly contributed to the successful journey of the NBI. The Nile Basin Discourse is enormously thrilled on being part of this journey. Guests of honor, distinguished guests, when the idea of having an independent voice of the Nile citizen in the process of programs and the projects on Nile cooperation was presented and discussed at the first meeting of the International Consortium for Cooperation on the Nile held in Geneva, Switzerland in June 2001, ministers of water affairs from the 10 Nile Basin countries, donors, communities present in the meeting accepted the idea and agreed that the desired win-win development objectives in the Nile could only be achieved if the Nile Basin Initiative successfully addressed the views, interests, and the concern of the Nile Basin citizen. The decision was foundation of the birth of the Nile Basin Discourse in 2003. Therefore, by virtue of the fundamental thoughts of the finding stakeholders, NBD is twinned with the NBI with the responsibility of enhancing the participation of the Nile citizen in the process, policies, program, project, targeting towards facilitating the Nile cooperation. Guests of honor, distinguished guests, since in inception of the day, NBD, which is 21 years old, has been continuously organizing and facilitating policy dialogue platform at all levels and reaching out to the grassroots communities to raise awareness and build the capacities in light of the basin increasing rate of transboundary investment projects, preparation and implementation. Our mission which is to ensure that a full, informed and basin-wide civil society develop and plays a key role in influencing programs, policies of the Nile Basin Initiative and other developmental projects. Developmental project is aligned to the shared vision of the NBI, which is to achieve sustainable socio-economic development through the equitable utilization and benefit from the common Nile Basin water resources. That is why NBD and NBI have signed time-tested MOU there where they reaffirm collective responsibility and common goal of working towards improving livelihood of the people of the River Nile. Guests of honor, distinguished guests, throughout its existence since the year 2003, NBD supported NBI in organizing, conducting, facilitating grassroots stakeholders dialogues to ensure that investment prepared and advanced by NBI are sustainable, regional beneficials, and relevant to stakeholders' needs. NBD has done this, for example, in the Nyumuru Aswa Multipurpose Water Resource Project by facilitating dialogue between transboundary communities from Uganda and South Sudan. Lake Edward and Albert Fisheries 1 and 2 project by facilitating dialogue between transboundary communities from Uganda and DR Congo. Baro Akobo Sobat Water Resource Development Project by facilitating dialogue between transboundary communities from Ethiopia and South Sudan. Regional Risumu Falls Hydroelectric Project by facilitating dialogue between transboundary communities between Burundi, Rwanda, and Tanzania. Shio Malaba Malasis River Basin Management Angololo Project facilitating dialogue between transboundary communities from Uganda and Kenya. Mara River Basin Management Project by facilitating dialogue between transboundary communities from Kenya and Tanzania. NBD also continue to support NBI and its centers. That's Nile Sec, Entro, Nile Sub-CU, in generating citizen data from grassroots communities that are required for the development of basin-wide flood and drought early warning system. The guests of honor and distinguished guests, NBD will continue to facilitate social learning, which will help to build communities' trust, ownership, and acceptability of development process and project in the Nile Basin. NBD, given its strategic positioning on the ground, helps NBI to easily reach local communities for communicating the benefits of Nile cooperation that will help to foster greater understanding, building relationship, and achieving positive outcome among riparian countries, states, sharing a common water resource. This will finally promote open and honest communication, reduce tension, and create a positive environment for sustainable transboundary cooperation. Guests of honor and distinguished guests, NBD's current 2023-27 and previously strategies are in line with the NBD strategic 2017-2027 and focus on channeling community voice in Nile Basin cooperation activities, capacity development, knowledge management of civil society, providing safe space for Nile Basin dialogue, and confidence building in addressing the basin's urgent needs for building climate resilience within communities in line with the relevant sustainable development goals. As I conclude my speech, I once again congratulate NBI 25th of its silver jubilee, taking into consideration the importance of the event that we want to write history together and pave the way for Golden Jubilee in 2049. Allow me, on behalf of NBD fraternity, and to present a word to Your Excellency, the NileCom Chair, the Nile Tag Chair, and the Executive Director. I reiterate NBD commitment to positively contribute to promoting and facilitating cooperation in the Nile Basin. One family, one Nile. One Nile, one family. One Nile, one family. One Nile, one family. Allow me, on behalf of NBD, allow me, thank you very much. This is NBD Nile Basin Discourse Forum, Burundi. Can I see you? Can I see you plus the student? The student somewhere. Yeah, on behalf of NBD, can I call the regional manager to come here and guide the award that we are going to give to the three people here, our guests. You're welcome.
Your Excellency, Chief Guest, dignitaries with your capacities recognized, ladies and gentlemen, my task is very simple. It's just to make a history for Burundi. Burundi alphabetically is one, is Burundi and others. But Burundi also is the one and never again to hold the Silver Jubilee except today. So you deserve recognition. And the first recognition award goes to the president of the country for accepting the Silver Jubilee to happen in this country, and it makes a very great history. So, Your Excellency, accept. I hand over the gift of the president to you, and then you will help me to hand over to award the others. Your Excellency, I can see you are nodding. That is acceptance. Thank you very much indeed. Can we join our hands? Now, for the president. One usher, yeah. Your Excellency, this is our logo, but it tells the whole history of the Nile Corporation and also appreciating Burundi for what you have done. One Nile. One family. Can you stand up, Nile Basin Discourse?
One family.
The second goes to the chair of the Council of Ministers, Honorable Sam Chiptoris, on behalf of the other 10 member countries. Thank you very much. I think we are making history together again. One Nile. One family. Can we stand up and cheer? Yes.
One
was supposed to give you Excellency. You know, it's happiness. So, Your Excellency. The third goes to Technical Advisory Committee member, Dr. Kalist, as the chair of TAC. Come forward. The last but not least goes to my sister, Dr. Florence Grace Adongo, Executive Director. You have done great. You have made history of the quarter century. So you deserve something to keep you moving. Thank you. Your Excellency, thank you very much indeed for accepting to perform this activity. It is our honor and we feel privileged. Thank you very much indeed. As I come forward, please can you chant and be happy. Today is the day.
I wish we could all scream that, right? One Nile. All of us, we are part of Nile Corporation, right? One Nile. One Nile. One Nile. Uruzi Nile rumwe. Uruzi Nile rumwe. Un seul Nil. Thank you so much. Et maintenant, on va accueillir le représentant des partenaires au développement. S'il vous plaît, acclamez pour lui.
Morning, everyone. I'm going to deliver my speech in English. This was prepared. Excellencies, honorable ministers, Mayor of Khartoum, ambassadors, permanent secretaries, heads of regional Nile institutions, Nile Basin Discourse, and other Nile stakeholders, fellow development partners and friends of the Nile. It's an honor to me on behalf of Hawa Sise to deliver this speech today with this celebration of the Nile's Day, which is focused on unlocking the benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation. We are delighted and privileged to have been invited, and we would like to thank the government of Burundi for hosting this year's event. The Nile Day is an opportunity to take stock of progress of Nile cooperation, as well as look forward. And today, as the organization is celebrating its 25th anniversary, it's indeed pertinent to take stock and, in line with the theme that was agreed upon, discuss how benefits from the cooperation can be unlocked. We believe there is a lot that has been achieved, especially if we are looking at a long-term perspective. The basin countries have moved from a situation in which little cooperation took place some 25 years ago to a situation where joint capacity building, joint development of knowledge, and joint investment are taking place. The World Bank is proud to partnering with the Nile Basin Initiative and have been supporting it for over 2 decades now. Currently, we are supporting through the Nile Corporation for Climate Resilience, which includes, apart from the Nile Basin Initiative institutions, the Lake Victoria Basin Commission, and the Nile Basin Discourse. This engagement, which has been possible with funding from Corporation for International Waters in Africa, Trust Fund, is a continuation of Bank's ongoing efforts to strengthen further the mechanisms for cooperation to manage the Nile's water resources. It's critical to prioritize effective water resource management and planning to sustainably develop Nile water resources in an inclusive manner. Cooperative use of Nile water resources can become a source of new opportunities to increase development benefits and enhance the prosperity of all Nile citizens. The gathering here today of the Nile's countries is yet another sign of your commitment to find and pursue collaborative opportunities. The presence of stakeholders from inside and outside of the basin is recognition of the importance of these Nile issues and of support for the Nile countries in finding new ways forward. In less than 2 decades, the Nile countries have transitioned from having little dialogue or collaboration on water resources to an environment with active transboundary information sharing, regional norms and processes to share information, joint prioritization, planning, and implementation of big investment projects. The Nile Basin Initiative processes have led to a pipeline of around $6.5 billion of investment projects. For example, projects such as the Rusumo Falls hydroelectric project, which is financed by the World Bank and other partners, will generate power for Burundi, Rwanda, and Tanzania, and will soon be inaugurated. Nile Basin Initiative helped the countries prepare and is helping countries implement the project, proving the Nile waters really as a gateway for regional cooperation. The World Bank, together with development partners, is supporting the Nile Basin Initiative as it provides a neutral forum for dialogue among the parties sharing the Nile waters. We encourage the Nile countries to continue to strive for all-inclusive cooperation and to use the Nile Basin Initiative and other cooperation mechanisms to help address the development challenge of all the riparian states. In closing, we congratulate you and your progress made to date and look forward to supporting you as a World Bank institution towards even more positive results in years to come. Thank you.
Thank you so much, the representative of development partners. There's a person that told me a secret about River Nile, that we have one river, we are one people, and we have one vision, right? So I want us to scream, one river, one people, and one vision. One river, one vision. Okay, I say one river and they say one people, one vision. One river. One river. Good, clap for yourselves. We are one people and we have one vision to protect the river Nile, but also to unlock the benefit of Nile transboundary cooperation. So now we are going to welcome the group in Hore for a short advertisement, right? Clap for Burundian culture. Clap for Burundian culture. Thank you. Groupe Inhore, vous pouvez commencer, s'il vous plaît. Club Inhore, qui fait la fierté du Burundi, la fierté de l'Afrique, la fierté du monde.
Kirasa amavuguvugu mavarugamba rwambo rwabitsamo barariraye abatazi mwiyereko n'intore zamo izo intore zaho hambere aho rumariza arabanze abo bari ntarindwa abo barose mushanzo abo nibo baguye imbere z'u Burundi abo nibo bakingiye umwami abo nibo batumye Burundi bwitwa Burundi burago ka mwampaye hapo sizasa Isha turi umugara twitambere musaze mukaraga amavuguvugu mavarugamba rwa mugwabitsa. Isha. Isha. Ingenda kuba karama. Ingenda kubona karema wampaye hawe. Jesus. Byosha. Aho kera hambere se barabazi. Rumariza arabazi. Hari inkondo se barazi amateka. Baragwarije umwasi w'igihugu. Baraguye ibibazo igihugu. Barasubira urundi cy'Uburundi. Kuva kera narinde umugabo wese ari umuganira igihugu. Ya musirikare w'igihugu. Isha bitajoga joga mu makwaza mavuguvugu mavaruga bisha. Isha turi umugana twigiye sa twizoga. Isha. Isha barasaza mukaranga barasaza bagwa kazanya mu ntame barasaza mavuguvugu mavaruga. Isha gore amacumu byuru umugana twagaragambwa mpayihamo. Isha. Abana barize ubwatsi mw'imiziki zawo mwampaye hamwe. Abana baguye Burundi mwampaye hamwe bice cy'Uburundi bwa Nyaburunga. Abana batunye ubuyogoma buboneka. Abana batunye ubugesera buboneka. Abana baguye esabara tumugenda gihugu giro ngiteka mwampaye hamwe. Barasiza mukarangwa. Sizo wantorewe. Sizo wamurasira mucanzu. Sizo watarindwawe. Sizo mukaranga wampaye hamwe. Yose aho baramukije bariko barereka tera twatashe urugamba neza. Nawe subira inyuma yerekana umugongo kugira ngo ntadutore ikimunyuga. Ariko twagera tuvuga ati tugenda turaba. Kirasa wankorewe. Kirasa wampaye hamwe. Kirasa. Yose asaza mukaranga. Sirwe turabe batubone tugende fata amavuguvugu mavarugamba rwa mugwabitsaho. Ado batwigiye turiko turerekana ingene twe. Abo bashita demonstration. Ariko twiwe twavuga tuti era bigere tubigenza. Kirasa wampaye hamwe. Bishimo mugara. Yogi. Urasa. Uri samwe wawe. Uri ujo wampaye hamwe. Kirasa twigere tutero bitaho urugamba mwampaye hamwe amacuba tarago. Yesa.
Unumugara twigeresha. Unumugara twigeresha Burundi bwa Nyaburungu kandere wa Burundi bwa Nyaburunga mwantoza wakura. Wewe mugaze yamaranda cye kumayanga umwana w'abahunga zirukurana nukurana mu kumwana yagowe nago kumwana yakuranye uburyo n'ubuhinga gaheza gatora n'umwuga wo kuyagira abantu kwisamiriza y'Uburundi. Wizamira samirana. Wizamira samirana ntore z'Uburundi bwa Nyaburunga Burundi bwa Nyaburunga bwa Nyaburunga. Nyaburunga we ntore z'Uburundi bwa Nyaburunga. Wizamira samirana. Izamira samirana Burundi bwa Nyaburunga uzamuza musambara ku mwami Burundi bwa Nyaburunga kimurundi bwa Nyaburunga matamu. Unamurira twigeresha. Unamoja twigirema. Unamugera twigira ntore Burundi bwa Nyaburunga mbona uzakurunda kabura. Wega n'amararo ntaraye ntara ntagende nararaye inyuma y'igihinga atari gihinga muzi kumuganwa ndavyatura Nyamuramvya kunzira. Ingabiremba ndirimbo bagende ndagenda ndayishinga nagihinga ndayijabukana kagenda igenda igoroye ndagenda ndayikwa barundi Burundi bwa Nyaburunga abankore z'Uburundi bwa Nyaburunga. Yosha.
Abo baraguye Burundi mwampaye hamwe. Abo barahiye kugwarira igihugu cyacu kugira abacagore bakigwarire kugira ngo gitegwe. Rubariza arabazi. Abadagi barabazi. Node nahigira barazi bateka bahasize. Abo bagwa bimba barakogira iteka ry'igihugu mwampaye hamwe. Aho rero baba batashe urugamba bagira bati twarusize twaruraye. Aho Burundi bwa Nyaburunga bukiri butoye ariko barabwagwa urababunira cyane bose. Kira mwampaye hamwe. Mwege gisirikare kiri mu misho yacu y'ikirundi mwampaye mugwanira igihugu nisiba dutuma niko twiba. Kira mwampaye hamwe. Kirasa mwabashaze gende. Kirasa mwabashaze gende. Kirasa mwampaye hamwe. Sema mukaraga muraberewe mpampaye hamwe. Turu mugara mugatwigire musogoza amasuku twigire mwampaye hamwe batabanze bavuga bavumere mwampaye hamwe. Aya ni amagamba mavuguvugu mavarugamba rwamba rwabitse barariraye bagira tuzogwanira agateka n'ibanga ry'igihugu mwampaye hamwe. Sizomwantorewe. Sizomwabaryama kwibana. Sizosatwigiye. Sizosatwigire amavuguvugu mavarugamba rwamba rwabitse basaza bagwa mukaraga nkaho hambere mugu. Sizosatwigire. Aho rero warumiyereko. Ababara bambara nguye. Aba bambaye kugira batera ubwo mu mwasa hindagana genda kagenda. Bizuzantore basha. Abambara barabita amazina menshi. Kuri mwazi gisaba babita badasigara kuri mwambitse bakabita amasuga babika amasigare mwampaye hamwe. Kuri mwe twigire amavuguvugu mavarugamba rwamba rwabitse twigire ngo twigaragwe mwampaye hamwe. Hega turatasha urugamba cy'urugwara twigire turagwe Burundi tureretse akaranga turereka giteka mu gihugu cyacu mwampaye hamwe. Kiyoma.
C'était la fierté du Burundi, la culture burundaise. Burundian culture, which make the African pride. And now we are On va recevoir l'allocution du directrice exécutive de l'IBN, the DE. Welcome.
Your Excellency, Prosper Bazum Banza, Vice President of the Republic of Burundi, Chairperson of the Nile Council of Ministers, Honorable Sam Cheptoris, Minister of Water and Environment, Uganda, Your Excellencies, host NileCom Burundi, and members of the Nile Council of Ministers, Cabinet Ministers present, honorable members of Parliament, members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Mayor of Bujumbura City, members of the Technical Advisory Committee, representatives of the development partners, former executive directors of Nile Basin Initiative, heads of regional economic commissions present, senior government officials from the Nile Basin member states, heads of centers of the Nile Basin Subsidiary Action Program, the chairperson and members, Nile Basin Discourse, management and staff of NBI, the private sector, the media, friends of the Nile, ladies and gentlemen, protocol respectively observed. I'm greatly honored and privileged today to welcome you on behalf of the Nile Basin Initiative to this important historical event of the Nile Basin countries. Today is the 18th Nile Day Regional Celebrations. Special and sincere welcome to you, our chief guest, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Burundi. We are greatly honored by your presence amidst us, despite your busy schedules. By being here today at this momentous occasion, you greatly inspire us all. This is a clear indication of the government of Burundi's interest, commitment, and dedication to promoting Nile cooperation. Allow me, Your Excellency, in a special way, to express our sincere appreciation to His Excellency, the President of Burundi, and the people of Burundi for accepting to host this occasion and also invite us to celebrate at a regional level in this city. We appreciate the cordial and warm hospitality accorded to all delegations since their arrival in Bujumbura. Your Excellency, the Nile is a transboundary resource which crisscrosses 11 countries of Burundi, Democratic Republic of Congo, Egypt, Eritrea, Ethiopia, Kenya, Rwanda, South Sudan, Sudan, Tanzania, and Uganda. It offers opportunities for shared growth through cooperative planning, optimization, and pooling resources together for investment, for transformative socio-economic development, and improved livelihoods of the citizens of the basin. On 22nd February 1999, while in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, the Council of Ministers responsible for water affairs from 10 riparian countries of Burundi, Democratic Republic of Congo, the then Zaire, Egypt, Ethiopia, Kenya, Rwanda, Sudan, Tanzania, and Uganda, with Eritrea as an observer, through collective wisdom and foresight, established the Nile Basin Initiative to foster cooperation and sustainable development of the Nile River. Inspired by the shared vision objective to achieve sustainable socio-economic development through equitable utilization of and benefit from the common Nile Basin water resources, the Nile Council of Ministers laid a foundation for Nile Basin that has evolved into a beacon of hope and inspiration for many. Since 2006, 22nd February of every year is commemorated as Nile Day. Today we celebrate the 18th Nile Day and mark 25 years of existence of the Nile Basin Initiative. We want to appreciate you, Your Excellency, for joining the whole Nile Basin fraternity as we celebrate these 25 years of pioneering and facilitating Nile Basin-wide transboundary water resources. Your Excellency, the objective of Nile Day Regional Celebration is to raise awareness, increase visibility of NBI, communicate achievements, enable the member states, stakeholders and friends enjoy the rich and diverse cultures that have just been demonstrated within the basin. The event also helps us to reiterate our firm commitment to Nile cooperation and showcase an account to the public on the deliverables that have been generated. It also gives opportunity for the Nile Basin countries to reiterate cooperation and also present opportunity for collaboration at regional and international level with the strategic partners. Your Excellency, the theme for this special edition of the 18th Nile Day is Nile Basin at 25, unlocking the benefits from cooperation from the Nile Transboundary Cooperation. The theme is unlocking the benefits of cooperation from Nile Transboundary waters. And this theme will run and inspire the Nile Basin Initiative operation throughout the year. The theme is also very timely, especially at a time when the global community has just concluded the UN Water Conference, the SDG Summit, African Sanitation Conference, and the 28th UN Conference of Parties on Climate Change. All these, at this high level and global and continental conferences, water has been recognized as a key agenda, and it is very relevant in our case here to Sustainable Development 6.5.2, which is about transboundary cooperation. And therefore, strengthening transboundary water cooperation has been recognized worldwide as one of the key actions for the water decade, 2018-2028, to advance progress across sectors. Your Excellency, today we take a moment to look back and reflect on the journey of 25 years of unprecedented cooperative management and development of our common Nile Basin water resources. We celebrate successes, milestones, profound positive experiences, and countless positive areas that have influenced. This NBI Silver Jubilee demonstrates a special moment in the Nile cooperative journey and is a testimony of the importance of basin-wide cooperation and value addition to sustainable socioeconomic development of the Nile. At this moment, I wish to congratulate all the Nile Basin member states, the NileCom, the founders of NBI, the Nile Basin citizens, and our partners in development and friends of the Nile for this great milestone. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are all aware that the Nile is the longest river on earth. The basin covers 10% of the African continent. It's a home to 250,000 of African population. The Nile connects all of us, and we depend on it to sustain our lives, economies, and environment. However, Your Excellency, compared to other major world rivers, the Nile does not provide an abundance of water. For this reason, the Nile Basin is by far in Gitega. One of them is very important, the one at Muyinga substation, because it is upstream the Rusumo hydropower, and it therefore will help in giving real-time information for forecasting how much water is there and how much power can be generated. We hope to do this in the rest of the country and expand it even more. Your Excellency, the Nile Basin Initiative has generated a wealth of scientific knowledge and information product, and over 10,000 knowledge products have been developed in different areas. One of them is what we will be launching today, the Nile Basin Management. $1.5 billion US dollars that is required to implement priority actions for the Nile Basin countries. The Nile Basin countries agreed to make contributions, and I'm happy to, on behalf of the Nile Basin Initiative, to appreciate the efforts made, the contributions of the Nile Basin member states through the Nile Council of Ministers, both in kind and financially, towards supporting the Nile Basin Initiative. However, I want to use this opportunity through you, Your Excellency, the Vice President, to encourage the countries that have not yet remitted their country contributions and paid their arrears to do so, so that we can use it to initiate other transformative projects. I take this opportunity to continue to call upon our partners in development to continue supporting us so that we are able to achieve the vision that is that is in place. Once again, Your Excellency, I thank you for gracing this occasion on this remarkable milestone, and I want to wish all of us happy celebrations. Our slogan is One River, One People, One Vision. I thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Florence Adongo. One river, one people. Great. One river. I wish we could speak it louder than that. One river. One river. One people. Thank you. And now we are going to watch a short documentary prepared by NBI about the River Nile. Is the documentary ready?
The River Nile is famed as the longest river in the world. Within the Nile Basin lie 11 states, and it is a key concern for these states due to the growing populations to sustain economic growth, meet the increasing demand for food, water, and energy for their citizens. Such a powerful resource coursing through the land comes with both opportunities and challenges. The vitality of the Nile supports various wetlands, lakes, and rivers, plus the growing populations that heavily depend on the benefits of this resource. These would include, but not limited to, the potential for hydropower generation, increased food production and intra-basin trade in agriculture, navigation, and more. The Nile Basin member states have an opportunity for economic integration that would bring prosperity to the region. However, attaining these opportunities comes with challenges. These include the impact of climate change that affects the water levels of the Nile, extreme droughts and floods, hydrologic variability, environmental degradation, the increasing demand of a growing population that is tied to the Nile's vivacity. It is quite clear that none of our countries has the capacity to tackle these challenges alone. Cooperation is the only solution. The need for cooperation birthed the Nile Basin Initiative. It was established on 22nd February 1999 by the ministers in charge of water affairs in the various Nile Basin states. NBI is made up of 10 member states: Burundi, DR Congo, Egypt, Ethiopia, Kenya, Rwanda, South Sudan, the Sudan, Tanzania, and Uganda. Eritrea fills in the role of observer. NBI's purpose? To achieve sustainable socio-economic development through the equitable utilization of and benefit from the common Nile Basin water resources. This is alongside parallel efforts towards a formal Cooperative Framework Agreement, CFA, to create a permanent and legally mandated institution. The Nile Council of Ministers of Water Affairs, comprised of ministers responsible for water affairs in the NBI member states, is the highest decision-making body and provides policy guidance. The Nile Technical Advisory Committee is comprised of technical representatives from the partner states who provide technical advice and assistance to the Council of Ministers. Professional day-to-day management of the NBI is by the Secretariat, NILSEC, located in Entebbe, Uganda, and the two investment arms, namely the Eastern Nile Technical Regional Office, ENTRO, based in Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, and the Nile Equatorial Lake Subsidiary Action Program Coordination Unit, NILSAP-CU, based in Kigali, Rwanda. In each country, the National NBI Office, headed by the respective member of the Nile Technical Advisory Committee, NILTAC, serves as the focal point for all NBI-related activities. NBI ensures that the member states jointly protect and utilize the common Nile Basin water resources for win-win socio-economic benefits and promote regional peace and security. How? By implementing the following three core functions. Facilitating basin cooperation. This function is undertaken to provide a common platform for countries to engage, consult, and deliberate with each other and other Nile stakeholders on a regular basis. It aims to build broad political and civic support for transboundary water cooperation in the basin. Water resource management. This function provides critical services in building basin-wide technical competencies and capabilities and supporting science or knowledge-based decision-making to monitoring, protecting, and sustaining the Nile water resources. Water resources development. This function mainly focuses on identification and preparation of cooperative water resource investments that demonstrate to the basin population the benefits accruing from cooperation. An assertive 10-year strategy was drawn up. NBI's 2017-2027 strategy is broken down into 6 goals. 1. Water security. This entails meeting the rising water demand. 2. Energy security. This entails unlocking and optimizing hydropower potential. 3. Food security. Increasing agricultural productivity. 4. Environmental sustainability. Protecting and restoring degraded ecosystems. 5. Climate change adaptation. Preparing for climate change impacts. 6. Transboundary water governance. Bringing people together to build a common ground for win-win benefits. The NBI's numerous achievements clearly demonstrate that through cooperation, a lot has been done and a great deal more can be achieved for the future. All member states agree that cooperation, in spirit of one river, one people, one vision, is not a choice, but a must. If you would like to know more information about the work NBI is doing or where to find us, please check out our sites. Thank you for watching.
Thank you so much. So now it's a must to say it. It's not an option, right? One river, one people, one river, one people. Thank you so much. Et maintenant, on va écouter la déclaration des pays, les ministres qui représentent les pays. On va commencer par la RDC. Bienvenue.
Excellences, Monsieur l'invité d'honneur, Excellences, Monsieur le Président du NILCOM, Excellences, membres du NILCOM, Excellences, Mesdames et Messieurs, les ambassadeurs et chefs de mission diplomatique, Mesdames et Messieurs, les membres du comité technique du secrétariat de l'initiative du bassin du Nil, Mesdames et Messieurs les représentants des partenaires au développement, Madame le directeur exécutif de l'IBN, distingués invités, c'est pour moi un honneur et une immense joie d'être parmi vous ce jour, afin de célébrer ensemble cette journée du bassin du Nil dans la magnifique ville de Bujumbura, capitale de la République du Burundi. Excusez-moi. J'aimerais avant toute chose, au nom de son Excellence, Madame Nile comme de la RDC, transmettre les salutations fraternelles de son Excellence Monsieur Félix Antoine Tshisekedi Tshilombo, président de la République démocratique du Congo, à son homologue et frère, son Excellence Évariste Ndayishimiye, président de la République du Burundi. Je salue également leur Excellence les ministres des pays membres de l'IBN, ici présents, ainsi que ceux qui nous suivent en ligne depuis leurs pays respectifs. Ma gratitude et celle du peuple congolais dans son unité vont à l'endroit du peuple frère burundais pour son accueil combien chaleureux et l'hospitalité dont nous avons été bénéficiaires depuis notre arrivée. Je voudrais remercier ici également tous les partenaires au développement qui nous accompagnent tant sur les plans financiers que techniques depuis la création de notre organisation régionale. Excellences, honorables, mesdames et messieurs, distingués invités, la 18e journée régionale du Nil qui nous rassemble en ce lieu est un événement commémoratif qui rappelle aux uns et aux autres l'engagement pris par nos États respectifs depuis le 22 février 1999 dans la ville de Dar es Salaam en République unie de Tanzanie. Et c'est dans le but de coopérer dans les domaines de la gestion des ressources en eau, du bassin du fleuve Nil, en vue de partager de manière équitable les bénéfices. Et pour cette coopération, il s'agit notamment d'assurer la durabilité quantitative et qualitative du fleuve Nil, de sorte que ces plans d'eau transfrontaliers demeurent à même de répondre aux besoins croissants de nos populations riveraines. D'asseoir également et de développer une coopération gagnant-gagnant entre les États du bassin basée sur l'utilisation durable des ressources en eau du bassin du Nil et le partage équitable. Le thème de cette année pour la célébration de la journée du Nil 2024 est tirer parti des avantages de la coopération dans le bassin du Nil. En fait, tirer parti des avantages de la coopération dans le bassin du Nil est intimement lié à l'existence d'un cadre de coopération clair et basé sur un consensus entre pays membres en vue de faire bénéficier à toute la population du bassin les retombées qui découlent des différents usages des ressources en eau. Il est également important de souligner la nécessité d'avoir une paix durable dans les pays membres du bassin du Nil afin de réaliser les investissements prévus depuis des années dans certains pays comme la République démocratique du Congo, où toute sa partie, inclus dans le bassin du Nil, connaît de graves atrocités depuis plus de 30 ans maintenant, pour des raisons connues de tous ici présents. Ainsi donc, parlant de la coopération, le fleuve Nil, qui constitue l'épine dorsale de nos États, doit être un espace de paix et de développement et non un espace de conflit entre pays voisins. En ce qui concerne les contributions des États à l'initiative du bassin du Nil pour son bon fonctionnement, nous avons l'obligation de contribuer et d'appuyer nos arriérés. Mon pays, la République démocratique du Congo, en est conscient. Je tiens donc à vous rassurer que l'élan que nous avons pris en payant partiellement nos arriérés de contribution sera soutenu jusqu'à l'appurement total de nos dettes. Excellences, certaines difficultés que nous rencontrons aujourd'hui dans le bassin du Nil et qui sont intimement liées à la disponibilité de l'eau nécessaire pour satisfaire divers usages, mon pays pense que la solution devrait venir de notre capacité à réfléchir pour satisfaire ces demandes en contournant les effets combien négatifs du changement climatique. À titre de rappel, lors des 29e, 30e et 31e réunions de NILCOM, mon pays, la République démocratique du Congo, par son ministre de l'Environnement et du Développement durable, de surcroît, membre du Conseil des ministres du bassin du Nil, que je représente à ce jour, a toujours proposé que le secrétariat de l'initiative du bassin du Nil réfléchisse sur la possibilité d'un apport supplémentaire d'eau dans les fleuves Nil. En effet, la RDC qui se positionne depuis un temps comme pays solution face aux contraintes climatiques, avec sa pluviométrie aussi dense, suggère une idée de collecte des eaux de pluie dans la partie amont du bassin du Nil, notamment en RDC et en Ouganda, pour alimenter les pays du Nord via un canal qui serait conçu le long du lac Albert et lac Édouard. Cette idée de projet, qui sûrement prendra trop de temps et beaucoup de moyens financiers, mettra en contribution plusieurs experts de diverses disciplines pour une solution durable en faveur des pays en aval. La réflexion ainsi proposée, soutenue par la République démocratique du Congo, vous laisse voir clairement l'importance d'un compromis dans la gestion durable ainsi que l'utilisation des ressources en eau du bassin du Nil. Par ailleurs, l'avantage que nous avons à réaliser un tel projet aussi coûteux est que les eaux de pluie qui ont un caractère spontané ne sont pas des eaux conventionnelles comme les eaux des rivières et des lacs qui sont assujetties à une législation. Par contre, ces eaux qui tombent de nos toitures sont gaspillées et causent d'énormes désastres dans nos agglomérations. Nous devons donc choisir entre patienter pour une solution durable et prendre des risques inutiles d'un conflit lié à l'insuffisance de l'eau dans les bassins du Nil, aux contours mal connus dans les États membres. Excellences, Messieurs les invités d'honneur, distingués invités, mon pays, la République démocratique du Congo, renouvelle son engagement en faveur de l'initiative du bassin du Nil et sa confiance à tous les États membres du bassin. Il reste déterminé à apurer ses arriérés de contribution conformément aux engagements pris par nos pères fondateurs de l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Que vive la journée régionale du Nil, que vive l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Je vous remercie.
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur le ministre de la RDC. On va continuer avec le ministre de l'Égypte. Et puis, après l'Égypte, ce sera Éthiopie, et puis Kenya, et puis Soudan. À la fin, ce sera la Tanzanie. Merci.
His Excellency, Honorable Prosper Tutukitu, the Honorable Ministers of the Nile Basin countries, Executive Director of MBI Secretariat, distinguished members of the Technical Advisory Committee, friends and colleagues, brothers and sisters united by the Nile. On behalf of His Excellency Dr. Hani Swelam, the Minister of Water Resources and Irrigation of Egypt, I extend a message of peace, friendship, and hope for a prosperous future from Egypt to all our esteemed brothers and sisters in the Nile Basin. Furthermore, I express heartfelt gratitude to the people of Burundi for graciously hosting the 18th Regional Nile Day celebration in the beautiful city of Bujumbura. As we gather today for the Nile Day under the theme NBI at 25, unlocking the benefits of transboundary cooperation, let us reflect on the journey that brought us here. 25 years ago, Egypt led the establishment of the Nile Basin Initiative, believing in cooperation for mutual benefit and shared prosperity. Let us continue this journey with renewed commitment to inclusivity and sustainability, recognizing that together we can unlock the Nile's vast potential for all riparian states. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, for millennia, the Nile, this remarkable lifeline, has bestowed upon us peace, prosperity. This invaluable resource symbolizes not only our cherished heritage, but also serves as a catalyst for cooperation and development. Egypt has long been dedicated to embracing the spirit of cooperation, striving to overcome challenges within the basin. Let us continue to build upon foundation laid in 1999, setting aside obstacles and misunderstandings that have hindered our regional cooperation. Together, let us forge ahead with inclusivity, goodwill, and adherence to the guiding principles of international law on transboundary water resources. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, Egypt serves a clear example of a nation contending with dual challenges of water scarcity and climate change, with the lowest rainfall among all nations and a heavy reliance on the Nile River for 98% of its renewable water resources. Egypt's struggle with hyper-aridity is evident. Furthermore, as the farthest downstream country in the entire Nile Basin, Egypt confronts not only local climate change challenges, but also emanating from the upstream riparian countries. Meanwhile, the prevailing security challenges in the region have significantly impacted water resources management in Egypt, hosting nearly 9 million refugees from neighboring countries, has placed an added strain on the Egyptian government to fulfill their requirements for water, food, energy, and essential services. Egypt's pressing challenges, the management of its water resources, stands as a linchpin for national security and sustainable development. Egypt is deeply committed to conserving water and maximizing its efficient utilization. Egypt's food policy strikes a balance between local production and imports, aiming for food security. Moreover, Egypt has undertaken significant investments, totaling $10 billion in the previous 5 years plan, to enhance the efficiency of its water system. Egypt recognizes the importance of robust cooperation on transboundary water issues in the region, emphasizing the need for integrated management covering both blue and green resources throughout the basin, and commits to a cooperative approach that respects the interests of all Nile Basin countries, guided by the principles of consultation, informed decision-making, and sound scientific studies. Excellencies, before I conclude, I would like, in a spirit of fraternity and candor, to point out that today, after 25 years of founding the NBI, cooperation with the NBI CFA institution is clearly challenged. This is mainly due to the non-consensual CFA document, which does not cater the interests of all Nile countries. Egypt's efforts to overcome this major obstacle have been substantial. We steadfastly hope that collaborative values that shaped the foundation of this organization will once again be upheld. Finally, I would like to reiterate that water is a shared heritage of humanity, a fundamental human right that must be safeguarded. Let us endeavor to advance development while confronting challenges collectively to prevent conflicts. Therefore, Egypt remains steadfast in extending to our brothers and sisters in the Nile Basin. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Minister of Egypt. Now we're going to receive the Minister of Ethiopia. And as we have a lot of activities going on after, would like you to use a short time. Thank you so much.
Honorable Guest of Honor, Your Excellency Vice President of the Republic of Burundi, Honorable Nile members, ministers, governments of the Republic of Burundi, Honorable Ambassadors, development partners, Executive Director of NBI, distinguished invited guests, Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the people and the government of Ethiopia and that of my own, I wish to express my appreciation and gratitude to the people and the government of the Republic of Burundi for the brotherly welcome and hospitality extended to my delegations since our arrival here in Bujumbura. I would also like to congratulate those who have come from near and far to celebrate the 25th anniversary of the establishment of Nile Basin Initiative and the people and the governments of Nile Basin at large. Honorable Guest of Honor, while celebrating the silver jubilee of the NBI, we need to reflect on this journey of 25 years. We need to look back, take stock of where we were, where we are, and assess challenges and the prospects and move forward. In this lifespan of quarter of a century, the NBI has achieved commendable results. Through its subsidiary programs, it has prepared investment projects and implemented in some parts of the basin. Despite having no treaty to back its establishment, it has succeeded to provide the dialogue forum for member states, enhance capacity, raise awareness, and generate knowledge. The establishment of NBI and through it, the promotion of the Nile issues and the cooperation has created a momentum worldwide, leading to numerous researches, publications, and dialogues that in turn contributed to expand the body of knowledge and understanding on the Nile issue worldwide. On the other hand, NBI, after 25 years of establishment, is still a transitional mechanism much longer than what would be expected by many. Honorable Guest of Honor, a permanent legal and institutional framework is a requirement that cannot be postponed indefinitely. A permanent legal and institutional framework means commitments made by the NBI member states will not be transit, that the Nile Basin Cooperation will be, in a way, insulated from being affected as government come and go. This silver jubilee is therefore an opportunity time to reiterate our commitments to fast track the completion of the ratification process of the Nile Basin Cooperative Framework, CFA, and to move forward. Honorable Guest of Honor, colleagues, Excellency Ministers, with regard to the cooperative development, despite the very high expectation of the member states and the people of the Nile Basin, NBI investment agenda has not been realized. The Nile River Basin Investment Program under preparation is yet another opportunity, realizing this unmet expectation and needs to be fast-tracked to improve the lives and the livelihoods of people of the basin. Lessons learned from NBI's 25-year development endeavor is that relying on external financing alone for infrastructure development is not visible in the context of Nile. We therefore need to mobilize resources, including domestic finance, to implement the already prepared investment projects and to support the subsidiary action programs to continue the identification and the preparation of attractive cooperative development projects that will benefit 2 or more member states. Honorable Guest of Honor, ladies, gentlemen, allow me to thank all NBI member states for their commitment for the cooperation, the NBI governance for the guidance provided to the centers, all our development partners for their continued financial and technical support, and the NBI management and staff for their hard work for enabling NBI to register great achievements. We are all proud of it. As we celebrate the silver jubilee of the NBI, I would like to bring to your attention, Your Excellency, Ethiopia has been in the forefront of Nile water cooperation, and I would like to assure you that it will remain committed for further strengthening the cooperation. Thank you so much. God bless Africa, Nile Basin countries. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Minister of Ethiopia. One river, one people. Now we are going to receive the Minister of Kenya. Les acclamations pour le ministre du Kenya.
Our chief guest, His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Burundi, Nile Council of Ministers, senior government officials present, the Executive Director of the Nile Basin Initiative, the ambassadors and members of the diplomatic corps present, development partners, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Let me start by saying my name is Daniel Waisiko Ambura. I'm the ambassador of the Republic of Kenya to Burundi, representing the Honorable Minister for Water for Kenya, Honorable Zakaria M. Njeru. Honorable Chief Guest, the Minister is on the way coming, but he has requested me on his behalf to read his statement. It gives me great pleasure to join you today as we celebrate the 18th Nile Day. This important day was set aside to commemorate the establishment of the Nile Basin Initiative by the Nile member states in 1999. I wish to thank the government of Burundi for the warm welcome and the hospitality accorded to my delegation since our arrival. Honorable Chief Guest, distinguished guests, this being my first time to participate in this important regional event, I am pleased to note the progress made in terms of tangible project investments in the Nile Basin and the ever-strengthening cooperation among member states. This day, therefore, marks a special day in our cooperation journey as we celebrate 25 years since the Nile Basin Initiative was established. The theme for this year's Nile Day, Unlocking the Benefits from the Nile Transboundary Cooperation, serves to remind the NBI member states of the role we have to play as we focus on translating the huge potential into tangible benefits to our citizens. These annual celebrations provide an opportunity for member states to highlight the various milestones achieved in the history of the Nile Basin Initiative, and more broadly on the Nile Cooperation as a gateway to regional integration. Honorable Chief Guest, distinguished guest, practices from all over the world inform that shared water resources provide a unique medium of cooperation of nations, even in times of conflicts. Here at home, the Nile River has provided us with a boundless and timeless unique opportunity for cooperation through the Nile Basin Initiative. Already, we can see great harmony across borders as nations initiate and implement joint investments that will lead to enhanced livelihoods, market integrations, and trade, among others. Honorable Chief Guest, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as you are all aware, our national and regional development is highly dependent on water resources. The extent to which our food and energy security is assured depends on adequate availability of water. Thus, every effort must be made to protect, conserve, and sustainably develop our water resources, both nationally and regionally. I'm glad
that NBI provides a regional institutional mechanism for the sustainable management and development of the Nile River system and for ensuring win-win benefits for our current and future generations. We are eager to see the establishment of a permanent institutional framework as agreed in the Nile Cooperative Framework Agreement, which will take the achievement of NBI to the next level. Honorable Chief Guest and distinguished guests, Kenya, having almost half of its water resources within Lake Victoria Basin, considers Nile Basin as a region of strategic importance in terms of meeting its water demands and improving livelihoods through regional integration. As such, Kenya has not relented in its commitment to the ideals and aspirations of NBI and especially the Cooperative Framework Agreement. Honorable guests, most of our water resources are severely degraded, resulting into loss of essential environmental services. This has been occasioned by encroachment on riparian land and poor farming practices, among other aspects. Climatic extremes, such as floods and droughts, have affected social-economic development of the communities living in the basin. These challenges have created the need for better management practices. There is an urgent need, therefore, to rehabilitate these sources and enhance our efforts in the protection and conservation of the ones that are still reliable. This will ensure that we have enough water to increase the supply coverage for social economic growth. Our Honorable Chief Guest and distinguished delegates, in conclusion, I wish to recognize and highly appreciate the role played by our development partners in our journey of the Nile cooperation through the various initiatives. I wish to thank fellow members of the Nile Council of Ministers for your continued commitment to the Nile Basin Development Agenda. Thank you, and I wish all great Nile Day celebrations. Asanteni sana.
Thank you. Asante sana waziri wa Republic ya Kenya. We are going to receive the Minister of South Sudan. Welcome.
Your Excellency Prosper Buzambanza, Vice President of the Republic of Burundi and Chief Guest of our today event, Your Excellency Honorable Sam Shifteros, Minister of Water and Environment of the Republic of Uganda and Chair of the NileCom, Excellencies, Ministers of Councils of Nile Basin Initiative, distinguished Technical Advisory Committee, members from the member states, Dr. Florence Grace, Executive Director of the NBI, members of Diplomatic Corps, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Greeting to you all. First and foremost, I would like to thank the government and the people of the Republic of Burundi for hosting the 18th anniversary of the Nile Day celebration and for the warm welcome and hospitality accorded to us in this beautiful city of Bujumbura. The outgoing NileCom chair and the NBI and the outgoing NBI executive director have done a great deal of work in advancing the missions of the initiatives. And I seize this opportunity to thank them for their service to us during the afternoon. On the same note, I congratulate the incumbent NileCom chair, Honorable Sam, and the new executive director of the NBI, Dr. Florence, for taking on the new roles. I have sincere beliefs and confidence that they will chase home the NBI to a high level of success in partnership, cooperation, and attracting funding for water projects for regional integration, economic prosperity, peace, and security. Your Excellencies, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor today to address you on the occasions marking the 18th anniversary of the Nile Basin Initiative in its 25 years of existence under the year themes, unlocking the benefit of transboundary water cooperation under the NBI. 25 years of Nile Basin Initiative since its establishment in 1999 have shown tremendous success in our partnership and cooperation, and our coming together every year on 22 February to celebrate the birth of the initiative demonstrates our commitment to partnership and cooperation under NBI as a platform for cooperation. Flagship projects such as Rusumo hydropower projects between Rwanda, Burundi, and Tanzania that provide these countries with renewable power, Limur or Nyumur multipurpose water resources development projects between South Sudan and Uganda now under discussion, power interconnection projects and NBI hydromet projects, among others, have proven our ability to cooperate and collaborate in upscaling NBI investment agenda for regional integration, cooperation, peace, and security among the Nile Basin countries. From the NBI cooperation, South Sudan is receiving enormous benefits. Climate resilient projects, which will kickstart in the month of March, supported by the World Bank. Flood modeling for South Sudan, supported by the Dutch government. Oliwayo Juba Power interconnection and Limur or Nyumur multipurpose water resources projects now under discussion to be supported by the African Development Bank, and hydromet projects supported by the GIZ, among others, are some of the projects in South Sudan implemented or to be implemented by the initiative. So in South Sudan, we have got communities whose lives have been affected by NBI, and we have the visibility of the initiative on the ground. Your Excellencies, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, Nile has social, cultural, and economic value. Apart from this, historically and geographically, it's one of the areas in the world where advanced human civilizations occurred. Modern ideas of irrigation and constructions of dikes have their roots in this river civilization. It provides interconnectedness and natural tie that enable investment in transport, tourism, agriculture, and fisheries in each individual country on the Nile and among the Nile Basin countries. With this, Nile is not only a source of lives, but also a source of pride for us, and a common resource we all have the right to benefit from equally. The slogan, "One Nile, one people," is not only associated with the linkage that the Nile provides for us, but also with the fact that the Nile Valley is a dawn of mankind. Indeed, we are one people. But despite this, as population grows and administration becomes more complex, with growing need for water, food security, and energy, driven by the need for economic growth, water in the near future and now will become scarcer, and as a result, tension over the use of shared water resource might be on the rise. To avoid this, multi-stakeholder consultations and joint assessments on mega water projects rooted in the principles of equitable and reasonable utilizations of water is a necessity. We must encourage dialogues among ourselves. Cooperations among the Nile Basin country is a need and should be a guide in our socio-economic activities related to the use of the Nile. Rights and concerns of NBI member states need to be respected and extended to for amicable solution to misunderstanding about the use of the Nile transboundary water resources in case of any misunderstanding. Dispute resolution mechanisms need to be provided for in the basin. South Sudan is in the middle of the Nile Basin countries, receiving much of its water from the neighboring countries. We stay and will stay committed to obligations and shared vision of the Nile Basin with the objective to promote cooperation, regional peace, and security for shared interests and mutual benefits of member states. At the center of South Sudan's engagement with other member states of the Nile Basin Initiative, cooperation is always the key. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the NVI region has been affected by climate change. Flash flooding and severe droughts have affected quality of lives in the basin. South Sudan is worst hit by both events. The 10-year NBI Strategic Action Plan provides solutions it puts into an action. The source of the Nile is rainwater in the Great Lake region and in the water tower of the Horns of Africa in Ethiopia. Forests plays vital roles in rain cycle. And for this reason, environmental sustainability and adaptation to climate change, which are the objectives of the 10-year NBI Strategic Action Plan, need to be implemented to the fullest, both in Great Lake region and in Ethiopia, to support rain-enabling environment for us not to have a shortage of water in the source. Environmental protections and management are also some of the areas where NBI need to invest in these regions. Finally, I thank and appreciate our development partners and donor communities for their continued support to NBI financially and technically. I urge them to continue their support to the initiative. Once again, thanks to the government and people of Burundi for hosting the 18th anniversary of the Nile Day celebration. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, the Minister of South Sudan. Tutapokea waziri wa Jamhuri ya Muungano wa Tanzania. Karibu sana.
Your Excellency, Prosper Bazombanza, Vice President of the Republic of Burundi, Honorable Sam Kiptoris, Minister of Water and Environment, the Republic of Uganda, and Chair of the Nile Council of Ministers, Honorable Prosper Dodiko, Minister of Environment, Agriculture and Livestock, Republic of Burundi, our generous host. Honorable Minister and members of the Nile Council of Ministers, Honorable Ambassadors, Permanent Secretaries, Executive Director of Nile Basin Initiative Secretariats, Chair and Executive Director Nile Basin Disclosure Forum, Member of Diplomatic Corps, Representative of Development Partners, National and International water experts, dear participants, Member of Press, ladies and gentlemen, protocol observed. My name is Engineer Mwajuma Waziri. I'm the Deputy Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Water, United Republic of Tanzania. On behalf of Minister of Water, United Republic of Tanzania, Honorable Juma Hamidu Aweso, and member of the Nile Council of Ministers, he did love to be here in person, but because of another commitment on behalf of him, I'm going to deliver his message. Please also accept a sincere greeting from our Excellency, Dr. Samia Suluhu Hassan, President of United Republic of Tanzania. Honorable guests of honor, this year's celebration of Regional Nile Day are as significant as previous years, but are special as we celebrate the Silver Jubilee of 25 years. Indeed, the theme of the event, which states that Unlocking the benefit from Nile transboundary cooperation speaks millions. Therefore, allow me to register appreciation and congratulation of the entire Nile Basin fraternity on this magnificent achievement. Honorable guests of honor, as Nile cooperation has turned 25 years, the United Republic of Tanzania have the following messages. First, I wish to reaffirm that the government of the United Republic of Tanzania is mindful of the value of the scarce water resource in the Nile Basin and is fully aware of the fact that sustainable joint integrated water resource management and development program will significantly contribute towards economic prosperity and peaceful cooperation in all riparian states. The scarce water resource call for cooperative commitment to ensure optimal and equitable utilization of the common waters. Hence, strong management framework is inevitable in order to have a water-secure Nile Basin. I wish to assure the Council of Ministers of the Nile Basin that the United Republic of Tanzania will continue to support the NBI in the implementation of programs, projects, and processes as a guarantee to a smooth transition into the permanent Nile Commission and the development of the Nile Basin under our motto, one river, one people, one vision. Second, the road we have walking on lead us to a destination called Nile Basin Commission. Indeed, this is our destiny. The United Republic of Tanzania underscores the importance of having the commission and the quick need to launch the same. It is therefore highly desirable for all member states to expedite the process of establishing the desired permanent and stable institutional framework for ensuring sustainable development and equitable utilization of the common water resources of the Nile River. Third, the United Republic of Tanzania would be willing to reiterate the need for all member states to renew our commitment in strengthening the Nile Basin Initiative Secretariat, which is the only institutional arrangement that binds us together. One way to strengthen the NBI is to ensure that it has the minimum resources to operate. I'm therefore calling upon us to please pay our subscription dues. If we do not meet the operational expenses for our NBI, it implies that we are inviting someone else to help us manage our internal affairs. Let us avoid this. Let us seek support from elsewhere from development programs, but let us endeavor to meet our operational expenses. I believe this is possible. Let us play our part. Honorable guests of honor, in concluding, I wish to once again thank the NBI Secretariat and the Republic of Burundi for organizing successful regional Nile Basin celebration and making a history. We register our appreciation for the hospitality rendered to us during our stay in Bujumbura. It has been amazing. With these remarks, Your Excellence, I am optimistic that very soon we will be meeting for the inauguration of the Nile Basin Commission. One river, one people, one vision. Thank you very much. Murakoze chane, asanteni sana.
Asante sana mwakilishi wa waziri wa Jamhuri ya Muungano wa Tanzania. Maintenant, on va écouter le discours du président du Conseil des ministres du bassin du Nil, honorable Sam Keptoris. Applaudissez pour l'honorable Sam.
Our guest of honor, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Burundi, the host minister, my friend here, colleagues, honorable members of the Nile Council of Ministers, other ministers present, the mayor of the city of Bujumbura, this great city of Bujumbura, members of the diplomatic corps, representatives of development partners, members of the Nile Technical Advisory Committee, the executive director of NBI, the chairman of the Nile Basin Discourse, government officials present, staff of NBIs and agencies, ladies and gentlemen, today we are all gathered in this beautiful city of Bujumbura in the Republic of Burundi for the annual Nile Day celebrations. It is wonderful to see such an amazing gathering today that has come to celebrate the annual Nile Day. Thank you for all for this enthusiasm and a spirit of togetherness. In a special way, I take this opportunity to thank you, Your Excellency, for offering to host us on this auspicious occasion and for honoring this event with your presence. Your presence is an indication of the importance you attach to Nile cooperation, which is the key in making our region a better place to live in. My sincere gratitude also goes to the leadership and the people of Burundi for the cordial and warm hospitality accorded to our delegations since our arrival. Ladies and gentlemen, as you have been told, the 22nd of February each year is very important in the Nile Basin Corporation, as it marks the birth of the Nile Basin Initiative. This year's celebrations are unique in that we are also taking stock of the successes and the challenges in our NBI journey, recognizing Nile cooperation as key to sustainable socio-economic development and regional transformation. While the Nile Basin Initiative is relatively a young river basin organization in a global arena, especially growing from scratch, it has registered great achievements. Before the formation of the Nile Basin Initiative, riparian countries pursued socio-economic developments on shared water courses based on unilateral aspirations. Today, and thanks to our Nile Basin Initiative platform, there is a paradigm shift to more holistic planning, with the countries realizing that there is more to gain in cooperative development than unilateral efforts. NBI has mobilized our countries to prepare joint investment projects that are critical to improving livelihoods of the citizenry. The intra and the inter-basin exchanges of experiences through the NBI platform have resulted in improved management and the practices of the shared Nile Basin water and related resources. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we are today celebrating the Silver Jubilee of Nile Basin Cooperation under the theme Unlocking the Benefits from Nile Transboundary Cooperation, which is very fitting after a long journey of 25 years. It is also gratifying that we celebrate in this very region. We also celebrate one of the Nile Basin Cooperation flagships projects. We have been told about this project, the Rusumo hydropower project, which is benefiting Burundi, Rwanda, and Tanzania. Therefore, like this project will go a long way in getting people out of poverty and also conserving the basin environmental resources for sustainability. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been told about the achievements so far realized under the Nile Basin Initiative in our various countries, and I'm not going to repeat because this has been said by the Executive Director and some of the other speakers before me. I'm only going to say that NBI has provided a platform for engagement among Nile Basin countries on how to collectively take care of and the used and shared Nile Basin water resources for win-win benefits. This has been possible through the various fora that include regular ministerial and technical meetings, the Nile Basin Development Forum, the multi-sector national level consultation groups, and the annual Nile Day like this one we are celebrating today. In 1997, and prior to NBI setup, basin states had initiated a process for formulation of cooperative framework agreement, that is the CFA, to establish a permanent river basin commission for the Nile Basin. During this period, the CFA was negotiated, signed by 6 countries, and has since been ratified by 4 countries. Ladies and gentlemen, the above achievements notwithstanding, there are still various hurdles and impediments that we need to address. After more than 2 decades of cooperation under NBI, we need to address the issue of poverty, issue of food insecurity, land degradation, and climate change. Sustainable development and restoration of Nile water and environmental resources will strengthen the ability of our countries to address these challenges. Therefore, the effort of NBI of developing the Nile Basin investment programs to address the challenges in collaboration with NEPAD is a step in the right direction and needs our individual and collective support. Secondly, we are yet to realize an all-inclusive, permanent, legal and institutional framework that is awaiting the finalization of the ratification of the cooperative framework agreement on the Nile. This requires extra effort, hard work at the country and collectively to ensure inclusivity. That is the surest way to realize an effective basin-wide framework. I would like to applaud our respective governments for the commitment to Nile cooperation, and I have no reason to believe, not to believe, that this will continue into the future. I also take this opportunity to thank our development partners who have stood with us for a long, long time, and their tremendous financial and technical support, which have extended to us since 1999. We appreciate this and hope to continue collaborating with you in the future. Excellencies and fellow celebrants, let me conclude by stating that the decision of the Nile Basin countries to pursue the NBI shared vision to achieve sustainable socio-economic development through equitable utilization of and a benefit from the common river water resources for regional transformation is as relevant today as it was in 1999. I call upon the support of all stakeholders, including the Nile Basin citizens, in this noble cause. As I conclude, I wish once again to thank the government and the people of Burundi for welcoming us with open arms. And I would like to say that we have really enjoyed our stay. I thank you all, and I wish you a happy Nile Day and a Silver Jubilee celebrations. One river, and the rest. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Sam Cherpotoris. Now, on va accueillir le discours du ministre de l'Environnement, de l'Agriculture et de l'Élevage de Burundi, Son Excellence Prosper Dodiko. Vos applaudissements pour Son Excellence Prosper.
Son Excellence, Monsieur le Vice-président de la République du Burundi, Monsieur le Président du Conseil des ministres des pays de l'initiative du bassin du Nil, Mesdames, Messieurs les ministres en charge de l'eau des pays du bassin du Nil, Mesdames et Messieurs les membres du Conseil des ministres du Nil, Mesdames et Messieurs les députés membres du Comité consultatif et technique du Nil, Mesdames et Messieurs les membres du corps diplomatique accrédité au Burundi, Mesdames et Messieurs, tout protocole observé. Permettez-moi de rendre grâce à Dieu Tout-Puissant pour avoir accepté de guider les pas de tout un chacun ici présent et arriver ici dans notre bon pays afin de participer à la journée régionale du Nil 2024. Nous saluons la présence parmi nous de son Excellence, Monsieur le Vice-président de la République du Burundi, malgré ses lourdes responsabilités. Cela est un signe éloquent de l'importance que nos autorités attachent à l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Nous sommes très heureux de souhaiter la bienvenue à tous nos chers invités pour avoir accepté l'invitation de venir ici au Burundi, dans la belle ville de Bujumbura, capitale économique du Burundi, et nous vous invitons à savourer la coutume hospitalière du Burundi. Le bassin du Nil qui nous réunit aujourd'hui constitue un écosystème naturel qui nous offre des avantages inestimables, surtout sa composante eau et sa biodiversité. La ressource eau du Nil n'a pas de frontières et ceci nous appelle à travailler ensemble pour mieux la gérer, la protéger afin qu'elle serve aussi à nos générations futures. Excellence, Monsieur le Vice-président de la République du Burundi, Mesdames et Messieurs distingués invités, l'initiative du bassin du Nil est un cadre de soutien aux efforts des pays pour assurer une bonne gestion des ressources en eau et la protection de tout le bassin, sans oublier sa biodiversité afin de répondre aux besoins actuels et futurs de nos communautés respectives. Au Burundi, nous sommes reconnaissants comme les autres pays de l'appui apporté pour développer l'énergie hydroélectrique, l'adduction d'eau potable, la mise en place des stations météorologiques et les actions futures d'irrigation de l'aménagement des bassins versants. Le Burundi continuera à soutenir les actions de l'initiative du bassin du Nil et encourage le secrétariat exécutif à mobiliser plus de ressources afin de réussir et garantir la durabilité des ressources du bassin du Nil. Nous ne pouvons pas terminer sans réitérer nos vifs remerciements, surtout à son Excellence, Monsieur le Vice-président de la République du Burundi, qui, malgré ses lourdes responsabilités, a accepté de rehausser les activités d'aujourd'hui et surtout pour son engagement à encourager les parties à sauvegarder la biodiversité du bassin. Nos remerciements sont aussi adressés à nos invités de marque venus de différents pays du bassin du Nil. Nous ne ménagerons aucun effort pour continuer à soutenir les efforts des pays, ainsi que la mobilisation des ressources nécessaires pour avancer vers l'atteinte des objectifs. Nous n'avons pas aucun doute que vous savourez la bonne coutume du Burundi, le bon vin du lac Tanganyika et surtout sa richesse unique au monde, le poisson appelé mukeke. Nos remerciements sont adressés aussi à nos partenaires de développement qui ne cesse pas de soutenir les efforts des pays dans la protection de l'environnement en général et l'initiative du bassin du Nil en particulier. À cette belle occasion, je vous invite alors à suivre attentivement le discours de son Excellence, Monsieur le Vice-président de la République. Vive l'initiative du bassin du Nil, vive la synergie des partis. Je vous remercie.
Merci beaucoup. Et maintenant, on va accueillir les majorettes du Burundi for a very short entertainment. Majorette du Burundi. Very beautiful ladies. Try to be quickly. You have only a few minutes.
Chera, chera,
Merci beaucoup les majorettes du Burundi, vous êtes très 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 belles. And now I'm going to invite His Excellency, the Vice President of Republic of Burundi and ED of NBI to launch something. And later on, we're going to listen to the speech of the Vice President of Burundi. Please, on your applaud, let's clap for them.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Burundi, in my earlier speech, I mentioned about the Nile Basin Initiative bringing countries together to generate information and knowledge on the Nile and the Nile Basin. This knowledge that have been gathered by various scientists within the basin and with support from others beyond the basin has generated or has helped us to prepare the Nile River Basin Management Plan. The Nile Basin Initiative has the honor to present to you the Nile River Basin Management Plan as an output of the vast knowledge on the Nile and the basin that has been enabled us to translate the shared vision into action on the ground. In addition to this management plan, we have prepared the Nile River Basin Investment Plan with other key players within the basin. The plan will guide the sustainable management and development of the Nile River Basin in an optimal manner. The plan is based on 4 key areas of socioeconomic importance: the water security, energy security, food security, and environmental sustainability. Within the plan, implementation will be monitored through 14 sustainable development targets and 63 indicators. Your Excellency, allow me to invite you to officially launch the Nile River Basin Management Plan, which is presented at the corner here, and we shall request you to, together with the Nile Council of Ministers, to put your signature as a sign of endorsement on the dummy that we have put there. Thank you very much.
Excellences, Monsieur le ministre de l'Agriculture, de l'Élevage et de l'Environnement de la République du Burundi, et Monsieur le Président du Conseil des ministres des pays de l'initiative du bassin du Nil, et Mesdames et Messieurs les ministres en charge de l'eau et les représentants des pays du bassin du Nil. Je veux citer par là l'Éthiopie, le Burundi, la République démocratique du Congo, le Kenya, le Sud-Soudan, le Soudan, la Tanzanie, l'Ouganda, l'Égypte et la République du Rwanda. Mesdames et Messieurs les membres du Conseil des ministres du bassin du Nil, the Council of Ministers, Mesdames et Messieurs les députés, membres du comité consultatif et technique du Nil, Mesdames et Messieurs les membres du corps diplomatique et consulaire accrédité au Burundi, Mesdames et Messieurs, tout protocole observé, avant tout, permettez-moi de louer le Dieu Tout-Puissant, lui qui a guidé tous nos pas et qui a permis de nous rencontrer ici aujourd'hui pour partager ces bons moments de joie dans la paix, où nous célébrons les 25 ans de coopération dans le cadre de l'initiative du bassin du Nil. Qu'il soit loué dans toute sa grandeur. Permettez-moi aussi, Mesdames et Messieurs, de vous présenter les sincères salutations et lui remercier encore une fois pour m'avoir fait confiance pour le représenter ici dans ces cérémonies d'ouverture de cette célébration. Je vais citer son Excellence le général-major Evariste Ndayishimiye, président de la République du Burundi. À l'entame de mon propos, je voudrais d'abord adresser à toutes et à tous les chaleureuses salutations, souhaiter la bienvenue et un bon séjour ici à Bujumbura à nos hôtes, tout en les remerciant d'avoir accepté notre invitation pour mettre à l'honneur le plus long fleuve du monde, malgré les multiples occupations, pour venir prendre part à ces assises. Instituée le 22 février 1999 à Dar es Salaam, en Tanzanie, l'initiative du bassin du Nil a aujourd'hui 25 ans bien sonnés et sa vision consiste à la gestion durable des ressources en eau du Nil en vue de soutenir le développement socio-économique des pays membres. L'initiative du bassin du Nil est dotée de ressources naturelles qui ont soutenu les moyens de subsistance pendant des millénaires et continuent de soutenir les vies et les économies de nos pays, même pour les générations à venir. Grâce à des actions collectives sur la gestion et le développement conjoint de ces ressources, nous optimisons les opportunités d'échelle sociétale et d'économie d'échelle en exploitant les avantages de la coopération dans la région et dans le pays. Je tiens à souligner l'opportunité que nous avons d'assurer la sécurité de l'eau pour notre région et nos pays grâce à des actions coopératives et conjointes sur les ressources en eau transfrontalières telles que le Nil. Le statu quo, et qui est largement axé sur les pays dans la gestion et le développement des ressources en eau, ne peut que compromettre la base de ressources si nous n'adoptons pas l'approche coopérative. La capacité et la connaissance dans la gestion de ces ressources sont évidemment importantes pour concevoir des actions appropriées pour la durabilité des ressources en eau. Les ressources en eau de surface et souterraine du bassin doivent être bien comprises et exploitées de manière optimale pour répondre aux exigences des besoins actuels et futurs. Les ressources en eau sont essentielles pour produire l'hydroélectricité nécessaire pour répondre aux besoins en énergie propre de la région. Les pays de notre bassin sont confrontés à un faible accès à l'énergie propre et cela limite évidemment notre potentiel de développement socio-économique et d'industrialisation qui repose essentiellement sur l'électricité. Le développement des ressources en eau à travers l'initiative du bassin du Nil a permis à notre pays de développer l'énergie hydroélectrique d'Orosomo, y compris les lignes de transmission. L'initiative du bassin du Nil a de la même manière étendu et augmenté la capacité d'interconnexion et de transmission de l'énergie dans le bassin. Il s'agit d'une contribution louable à nos réseaux électriques régionaux et nationaux. J'exhorte nos États membres à saisir l'occasion pour profiter de ces interconnexions accrues. Je souhaite également la bienvenue. Je souhaite également et demander à l'initiative du bassin du Nil d'explorer d'autres interventions qui pourraient se traduire par de telles contributions à la région. Nos ressources en eau positionnent ce bassin comme un panier alimentaire pour le continent et au-delà. Notre productivité alimentaire repose en grande partie sur l'agriculture pluviale, car les saisons sont prévisibles et fiables. Nos populations dépendent de l'agriculture pluviale pour répondre à la demande alimentaire des populations. Les méthodes de production alimentaire peuvent cependant être améliorées grâce à l'agriculture mécanisée, à l'irrigation et à l'ouverture de débouchés commerciaux dans le bassin. Nous devons concevoir des stratégies d'échange de denrées alimentaires à l'intérieur du pays en mettant en place des systèmes d'information permettant d'identifier les zones d'abondance et les zones de déficit. Des mécanismes peuvent être mis en place pour les opportunités commerciales de ces cultures vivrières. La transformation de nos produits agricoles peut être développée pour faciliter la conservation et le commerce dans le bassin. Mesdames et messieurs les ministres, distingués invités, notre mère nature, l'environnement, est important pour le développement de toutes les autres un vaste programme de forestation connu sous le vocable chez nous, Ewe Burundi Ambaye, et qui est à l'œuvre depuis plusieurs années. Et tout cela, c'est pour toujours continuer à protéger l'environnement. Et cela contribuera non seulement à lutter contre les changements climatiques, mais également à combattre la désertification toujours plus croissante, comme on ne cesse de le voir avec les changements climatiques d'actualité aujourd'hui. Désireux d'apprécier la gestion coopérative du bassin qui offre un environnement propice à la gestion et au développement des ressources en eau communes par les parties prenantes, nous devons maintenir cette capacité en renforçant notre cadre institutionnel. La mobilisation de ressources provenant de sources internes et externes doit être soutenue pour couvrir les besoins de l'établissement. Le cadre coopératif doit être ancré dans un cadre juridique afin d'assurer la stabilité et la durabilité institutionnelle. Je suis convaincu qu'une commission de bassin hydrographique dotée d'un mandat aussi proportionné sera mise en place pour renforcer la portée et l'ampleur des interventions. Sur ces mots, je tiens encore une fois à vous remercier d'être venu et j'ai l'honneur de déclarer ouverte. Tout à l'heure, nous avons pu ouvrir et vous montrer le panneau publicitaire du lancement de ces activités, les célébrations du jubilé d'argent de l'initiative du bassin du Nil au nom de son Excellence le général-major Evariste Ndayishimiye, président de la République du Burundi. Je souhaite une fois de plus un agréable séjour ici à Bujumbura, la jolie ville économique de notre cher pays, le Burundi. Vive le bassin du Nil, vive les 25 ans de coopération et je vous remercie de votre bonne attention. Le Seigneur vous bénisse tous. One river, one people, one vision. Repeat. One river, one people, one vision. One river, one people, one vision. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Merci beaucoup, Son Excellence. Can you please stand up for the anthems? African Union Anthem, East African Anthem, and then National Anthem. Honorable Jockey Chantal.
Au nom du Père, du Fils et du Saint-Esprit. Amen. Seigneur Jésus, nous te remercions qui va servir dans le développement de l'eau, de l'énergie, du food, mais aussi dans l'environnement. Seigneur Jésus, toi qui es créateur de toutes les choses, nous aimerions que tu nous donnes ta bonté, que tu nous donnes ta sagesse, ton intelligence, afin que nous puissions mettre en œuvre le plan d'action qui vient d'être validé ici dans nos chers pays, dans notre cher pays, le Burundi. Du reste, Seigneur Jésus, quand te demandons, tu sais que tu nous donnes beaucoup de choses et pour le moment, nous t'en remercions encore vivement d'être avec nous et aussi nous t'implorons pour les voyages et pour les activités qui vont suivre, que tu sois avec nous toujours. Merci Seigneur. C'est dans ces mots que nous te prions au nom du Père, du Fils, du Saint-Esprit. Amen.
And then we are going to take group photos, but there are some protocol. You can be seated. Thank you. We are going to take photos with the guests of honor, starting by Nile Council of Ministers. All ministers. The Nile Council of Ministers with the guest of honor.
We hit them, yeah. Okay, remember.
Merci beaucoup. Et après, ça suit Member of Parliament. Those who are here from Burundi and other countries. Member of Parliament, c'est fini. Ouais, pour les ministres, c'est fini. Member of Parliament. Member of Parliament. Permanent secretaries, all countries. Permanent secretaries of all countries. Respective development partners. With ED. With ED. Development partners. All development partners.
Please come forward, development partners, for photo. Come forward, kindly. Yeah, come forward for a photo with the guest of honor. As they take, we are going to the next photo, which will be for ambassadors. Ambassadors, please be ready, be rising up for the next photo. Come forward, ambassadors. I think you've captured that. That is very good. Thank you. Thank you. Ambassadors, kindly prepare yourself to come forward. And as ambassadors come forward, then I'm going to request our NILTAC members, NELTAC and ANSAPT members to be ready. Okay, that's done. Ambassadors, please come forward. Yeah, thank you so much. Ambassadors present, please come forward. Our TAC members could be rising as we finish the one for ambassadors. Yes, come here. Come here. Make sure you capture 25 years celebration photographers and members of press as we take this photo. NILTAC members, please be rising. Please kindly be rising because of time factor. NELTAC members and NSAPT members present. Thank you so much, our ambassadors, your excellencies. Thank you. NILTAC members, please rise. And as we finish NILTAC, Nile Basin staff, all of you, please rise up quickly. Nile Basin staff, NILSEC, ENTRO, and NELSAP. Kindly take. I hope you are able to take everyone. Burundi must be represented. Okay, that is good. Thank you so much. Our staff, thank you so much, NILTAC members. Our staff, move quickly, kindly, Nile Basin staff. Then after Nile Basin staff, we will have former executive directors of NBI. Former executive directors, kindly draw nearer. Our staff, let me be taken. Thank you, Your Excellency, for holding brief. We are going to former executive directors of NBI. Kindly, former executive directors, step forward. Come and join His Excellency. Please take that shot, and that shot as it goes, we are going to have the staff and board of Nile Basin Discourse. The staff and board members of Nile Basin Discourse, please step forward. And finally, the last one will be the Burundi National Organizing Committee members. Where is NBD? NBD, please come. Thank you so much, former executive directors. We love you. Your Excellency, I plead for Nile Basin Discourse. Please come forward. Staff members, join your board members. Take, balance out the photo. Others to go the other side so that we balance out. Okay, and as we take that, we are requesting the National Organizing Committee members, Burundi. Please go the other side. There is space. Balance out. No, not yet. This is Nile Basin Discourse. Give them just step out a little bit. Nile Basin Discourse. Okay. I think that's a good one, done. And finally, Your Excellency, we have the National Organizing Committee from the Republic of Burundi. Come in, National Organizing Committee. They are here. There were many. Please step forward, National Organizing Committee. Join and balance out the photo. Come forward. If there is any other left, National Organizing Committee from Burundi. Okay, and with humility, after this last photo, the next session is the press conference to be taken here by His Excellency the Vice President, our NILCOM Chair, and the ministers. and the ministers. So kindly take over, my colleague, about the press conference.
Thank you very much. I invite all the journalists that has been invited right now to prepare for the press conference. We have just 15 minutes because the ministers and all members are a little bit tired. So just let's try to keep it in 15 minutes so that we finalize this morning. Thank you. Oh, yeah, exactly. Just we. Nous invitons d'abord que l'invité d'honneur se retire avant que nous ne continuions la conférence de presse. So we